Hello everyone. How are we all doing today, guys? I'm just going to move my mic. There we go. Hey, for the first time ever, the mic is not in the camera shot. What the hell? Why did I not put the mic where it is now before? That's nice. I mean, is it in the... No, it's not. It really isn't. Hello, Goku fan. Welcome to the stream. I am starting obviously early. I mean, that's pretty typical of me these days. I usually set like a start time and usually start a bit earlier because I'm just ready. But I usually be a little bit generous with the time that I actually set, just in case I don't have the time to be ready. But anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Just loading into the game now. It was really annoying earlier because I needed to get a thumbnail and the game was updating, and like for some reason the truck simulators, when you're updating them, it doesn't like do the whole disk writing thing until like after it's downloaded, which makes it really long even though it's a tiny update. So it's a little bit irritating. But anyway, we're in.
Here we go.
We need to sleep, actually. I picked that job, but it might expire when we sleep. I mean, I don't think he's yawning, but because it's pretty much full, I'm just going to rest anyway. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Riley. Let's see what we can do then. Is that job still available? It's not. Great. We've already been to Istanbul. If you're not if this is new to you, like watching me play this game, hey, Aberdeen, I've never been there. Let's go there. Helicopter, nice.
Let's go.
But if you're new, basically when it comes to selecting jobs, I pick the longest one that goes to a place that I haven't been before, because I'm just trying to like discover every city, essentially. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well.
Turn right.
This job to Aberdeen, it shouldn't be too long, actually. It's not the route length that I actually pick, is it? It's what gets me the most money.
And then turn left.
Great. Is that set up correctly? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I was thinking maybe I changed it to try and do a shorter job, but I just didn't. I must have just scrolled through last stream when I was doing a shorter job. If I even did one, I can't remember. But anyway, hope everyone's alright. You might notice the member count is now at 8 instead of 7. Mr. Iain Graham, I'm sure he'll be in the stream today at some point, has decided to become a member again, so thank you, Iain, for that.
We are finished.
Love to see it. It's sort of like, it's a bit crazy to me, because I'm not like streaming as much as I used to, and I'm not really taking this fully seriously anymore, yet people are still becoming members and donating and stuff, which is pretty crazy to me. That mirror is awful. What the hell? And I know it's the virtual mirror, but I think the virtual mirror simulates like the actual truck mirror, just makes it so you don't have to look over to it. I don't know why I can't pick this trailer up. Come on, there we go.
Let's do this.
Then drive. How am I? Not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing alright as well, yourself. Had to have that pizza before the stream though. I was starving. Like, I had a pretty bad stomachache and I wasn't sure what it was that was causing it. But literally a couple slices in, I started feeling better, so I thought, yeah, I was just hungry.
Go straight.
So needed that, definitely. But anyway, we're in the MAN Euro 6. It's the truck that Michael told me to drive in the previous stream. As in, told me to drive for this stream. So we're in that. Dashboard is pretty nice in this truck. Don't know how old this truck is, but whatever the case is, it's nice. I like it. See how it drives though. It's driving okay now, but I've only got a 3-ton trailer behind me, so. There's that. Happy that freedom is here? Yeah, same here. I mean, don't get me wrong, on stuff like buses and stuff, I'm still wearing masks. But I'm caring a lot less about it because you technically don't have to anymore. I mean, I think it's more a discretion thing, like certain shops might still ask you to wear masks. So they still have that rule, but most places don't require them anymore as much.
Turn left.
Which is pretty nice. I'm still wearing them on stuff like buses, and occasionally I'll wear them in the shops. It all depends how if I've actually brought one with me or not. Like usually if I'm wearing my coat, for example, I've always got a mask on me, but on the occasions where I'm not, then I might like not have the mask with me, so I just don't wear it. But hey, Thunderflag and OAG, hello, and yeah. Technically, I'm exempt as well, Riley, but I don't know where my lanyard is that you need to wear. And I'm actually one of those people that don't mind wearing masks, so it's very rare that I'll actually wear the lanyard. Like in the past where I knew where it was still pretty rare that I wore it and actually used it. Had a fever this morning. Hope you're feeling better soon, Goku. I mean, yes, Riley, I guess you're right, but it's just always better to wear your badge, because let's say you're not wearing it and
then continue straight.
you get on a bus, the bus driver could say, oh, where's your mask, or put a mask on please, or whatever.
Go straight on.
And then of course obviously you could say to him, oh, I'm exempt, but I think it depends on the person you're speaking to, how they're going to react to that, I guess. So it's just always better to have your badge with you or on you. Just so, because when you're wearing the badge, people look at it and that's it. They can see that you're wearing the lanyard and they don't ask questions. They don't, because they automatically know that you're exempt. Like, they don't even need to read the badge, they just need to see the lanyard. So it's obviously better to wear it anyway, but I don't know. I mean, you're absolutely right saying that they don't really have a right to ask for you to prove it or ask you why. You're absolutely right about that. It's just no, because that's the thing, they never ask you why if you're wearing the badge. That's what I'm saying. But if you are exempt, if you're wearing it, it just skips an entire conversation, you know? Like if you get on a bus without a mask but you've got your badge around your neck, then bus driver just won't even say anything at all to you. He won't say, oh, where's your mask or whatever. You know what I mean anyway. Like, just, it's better to wear the badge if you can. And if I was using my technical exemption, then I would make sure I've got the badge on, because then people don't just look at you like someone that's casually not wearing a mask. You know? But it's really annoying, because technically speaking, we don't have to wear masks anymore, like for the most part, unless shops have said otherwise. Because obviously they have a right to have their own policies. If they still want you to wear a mask, then you kind of have to. Or obviously if you're exempt, you're exempt, so it doesn't really apply. But even though we're free, it's like, let's say you get on a bus and technically speaking you don't need to wear one anymore. You kind of look so out of place when you get on a bus without an exemption thing, but you're just not wearing a mask, because obviously you're allowed to not wear a mask. But yeah, you kind of get those looks like, look at him, not wearing a mask. Those kind of looks, which is dumb, obviously, because we don't have to anymore, but, you know.
Go straight on.
For the most part, Thunderflag, like I said, businesses can still, I guess, refuse your entry if you're not wearing one. They are allowed to do that, because they can have their own policies. But in terms of the actual law, I believe there's only like certain situations where you actually still need to wear one. Or of course, if you have an exemption, then that's fine as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's not really anything to not worry about, but in terms of like laws and stuff, it's like real life is back now, like normal everyday life, you know. But the thing I'm waiting for is, I believe it's on the 16th of August that they're bringing this in the UK, where if you've had 2 jabs or vaccines and you've been in contact with someone that's tested positive, you don't need to isolate. Obviously, if you get it yourself, then you don't need to isolate. Sorry, if you get it yourself, then yeah, you'd still need to isolate. But if you've been in contact with someone after the 16th and you've had both jabs, both vaccines, you no longer need to isolate if you've been in contact, as long as you don't have it yourself. Which is, I can't wait for that, because it wasn't long ago that I had to isolate because Aleishia's sister tested positive. So I had to do 10 days in isolation. That was last month, I believe. Yeah, it was, because it ruined our 1-year plans, mine and Aleishia's 1-year anniversary plans. So we had to celebrate it late. Because we had to isolate. So yeah, I can't wait for that rule to come in. Doesn't apply to me, that Riley, of course, but yeah, I see your point. The only thing I'm not really liking is that nightclubs are back open. Like, I'm saying this because I don't think I'll ever go to a nightclub again. Like, I've been put off for life, basically. But they're now open again, which not only means that there's a shitload of people in close contact with each other, it also means that stuff like crime and violence and stuff is just going to go up again. Because there's a shitload of violence that happens in like nightclubs and stuff. You don't like to see it. You don't want to read on Facebook one day that someone's been stabbed or glassed or beaten to a pulp, you know. Hey Ian, welcome to the stream, and thank you for becoming a member again. I noticed just before the stream, so I fixed the goal and also added your name in the description. So yeah, thank you so much for becoming a member again, my dude. Nice gold badge, by the way. But yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you, Ian. I hope you're doing well yourself. Exactly, YOD. It's not gonna vanish, don't get me wrong, but we just kind of have to live with it now. Like, just get on with it rather than locking us all down constantly and all that shit. You can't see the chat? Refresh the stream, maybe. Oh, nice, Ian. Sounds good. No, Riley. I am aware of that song. I've known about it for years, but just no. Plus, no disrespect. Even if we were, we wouldn't say. I still wouldn't say yes. Yeah. Yeah. Refresh the stream, Goku, if the chat's not working. I mean, it seems to be working for everybody else. It's the only thing I can think of to fix it for you.
Go straight on.
33% complete on GTA 5. Nice. Good stuff. You'll be at 100% in no time. It's just the really annoying shit that you have to do in that game to get 100% that's going to hold you back. Like stunt jumps, for example. It's probably the worst thing you need to do. I think at some point or another, Goku, everyone in this chat has probably completed GTA 5. I've done it 100%, even though it took me... Well, I've had the same save file since the game launched on Steam, and it was only a couple of months ago that I finished 100%. Oh, nice, Riley. Sounds good. Trying to get the Platinum too. Platinum could be tricky if you don't have people to play with for the heist achievements, online heist achievements. I'm guessing you do have people to play with though, I'm not sure. Hey Michael, welcome to the stream. It's pretty warm in here. My hands are getting a bit sweaty already. I've opened my window, but I've not turned my fan on. I don't want to turn my fan on. I'm trying to avoid it. How is the man? It's pretty good actually. So far, I like the dash. Same, YOD. Where am I driving to? Aberdeen, in Scotland. I think it's one of only a handful of cities that I've not driven to in the UK on this particular profile. I mean, the editor's achievements are pretty easy. Ian, you could probably do those. But the heist ones will be tricky if you don't have a decent team to play with. It's what would hold me up if I was trying to get all the achievements on Steam. But I'm just not. I thought I'd get 100% just to say that I've done it. And obviously get the achievement for that. But that's about it. I used to love Iron Brew back in the day, but I don't think I like it anymore. A certain Ryan Walker, who sometimes watches my streams, would scream at me for that. Also, this traffic is like barely moving, so that's nice. We're on tight roads anyway. I don't want to be going too fast around these corners. Just gonna try and not use my brakes. I just lift off the accelerator into these corners. Don't want to slow myself down too much. Say it. Say what? I'm noticing this truck is pretty slow, actually, because I'm hauling a 3-ton helicopter. So it's only 3 tons, yet I'm struggling to actually accelerate. Say what? I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, is it the word it? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? I've honestly no idea. Engine is a bit loud in the man. I've just realised, actually. You've said that, and I've looked over at OBS, and the audio seems pretty loud. I'm going to turn truck engine down slightly, because the master volume is already pretty low. Ooh, sugar lumps. Nearly crashed there. Shouldn't be pausing on corners. Oh, I'm gonna get you. There you go. Done it. God, we're going so slow here, but they are tight turns, to be fair. It's just if there was no traffic in front of me, I'd be going a lot faster through these turns. Yeah, it's a line from GTA 3. It's one of the random NPC lines. Is the audio okay now? I mean, obviously, while I'm not accelerating, the truck is near silent, but when I am accelerating, is it too loud like this? On OBS, it looks pretty loud, but my mic is louder than the game. Yeah, I like that, Goku. Just something the NPCs randomly say. Apparently when I do the "I'm gonna get you" line, I sound exactly like him. The game isn't very loud, mate. Oh, okay. It looks pretty loud on OBS. Like, the amount of audio that's going through. But, I guess it's fine. Finally, we're actually going like 50 miles an hour instead of 20. It's funny how the man is called Man. I mean, it's an interesting name for a manufacturer, I guess, but yeah. Guess it's just, it is what it is, sort of thing. I don't know. Could say they make very manly trucks. But then in 2021 I would get into trouble for saying that. Well, I guess the truck company would if they used that particular slogan. Because, you know, you're not allowed to say things that... You're not allowed to, like, rule out the other gender, you know? You're not allowed to do that anymore. Can't say stuff like that. You can't say something's manly anymore. Or womanly, I guess, is another thing you can't say.
Go straight on.
Everyone is turning into roadmen. There's a lot more roadmen these days, you're right. Stop braking. Car in front of me. How is the truck? It's okay. Like I said, it feels really slow though. Like, this helicopter's only 3 tons. And it just feels like I'm struggling to accelerate. Do Forza stream, please? I would love to, but I tried it not long back and it was not working at all. Well, it was working, but it was really, really laggy, which makes no sense. But apparently that's pretty typical of Forza.
Go straight on.
Like, Forza is just one of those games where people can't stream it properly unless you're using like a capture card or something. No matter what PC you've got. Because today I actually got the final achievement on Forza. I've got every achievement now in that game. And I would love to do like a sort of a 50 laps of Goliath type stream to give Horizon 4 a bit of a send-off before November when Horizon 5 comes out, but it's just a ball ache to stream and I don't know what I can do to actually be able to stream it properly. A 50 laps of Goliath though would be an 8-hour stream, at least. Be a good way to send the game off though, because I think I'll still play it even though I've got every achievement. Like, I'll just keep doing like the festival playlist and stuff. but I don't see myself putting a shitload of hours into it anymore. Because the reason I was playing it so much recently is to finish all the achievements. And now that it's finished, I don't really know what else to do, like any other sort of challenges to do. Yeah, Goku, I've seen... I think there's more than one of those, right? But yeah, I've definitely seen it. I would start like humming the song or whatever, or singing it in my head, but if I do that, it's gonna get stuck in my head. It's pretty catchy. Pretty catchy song. I've seen tiny bits of it, but not anything in detail. I know what the update is, and I couldn't care less. Like, just any GTA Online update, just, I don't care. Don't play the game anymore, don't find it fun, so... I don't think I knew that that was a true story, Goku. Is like the whole movie a true story? Oh, like, I didn't actually know that, I just thought it was a sort of random horror film. No? Okay. Don't know what bridge this is, but we're going over a bridge. Is it a 50-mile-an-hour bridge? Yes, it is. Let's not speed. I was sort of anticipating when I saw the bridge that it was going to drop to 50. So I was ready for it. It's a very uneven bridge. Like, look at the truck. It's going up and down. And the road's just... It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. It's pretty interesting. It's a interesting bridge. Well, about as interesting as bridges can get, I guess. I mean, yeah, but Michael, there's not many new players these days, I wouldn't have thought. So a lot of people are probably over level 100 anyway. But then you have to grind it, you have to grind to get enough money for a paint job, because I imagine they're not cheap. Yeah, I hate that, Riley. Have that many times. Don't do it, Goku, because the song is gonna get stuck in my head if I like start singing it to myself or singing it in my head or whatever. It's a brand new level system? Oh. Okay. Then I guess they want you to grind. I mean, to be fair, with any update Rockstar release, they either want you to buy shark cards or grind. Otherwise you ain't getting the new items. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hang on a sec, guys. I just need to respond to this. Okay, there we go. It's because, like, I've come home from Aleishia's today. Text and drive, I don't want to do that. But, hello Vindis, by the way. Yeah, I came home from Aleishia's today, and, like, I left when she was working, and she's only just finished work, so I thought, I kind of need to respond to the text. Otherwise, she's, I don't know. I don't know what she'd think, but whatever. That's ridiculous, Michael. Sounds ridiculous anyway. But anyway, hello Vindis. My dude. Otherwise dead. Pretty much, actually. I've had those texts before when I haven't replied in ages. Like if I get sucked into a game or I completely miss that she's messaged or something. Get the odd text saying, "Are you alive?" But I bet that happens between you and Elin as well, Vinny. I guess it's pretty normal. Are you alive? What a great thing to say to your other half. It's just a very rockstar thing to do, Michael. I swear every stream, like, can we change the subject? Because I swear every single stream that I do, we talk about how shit Rockstar are. Like, I want to talk about other things, you know? Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I thought so. It's not just us then. Like, why would you lie about something like that, Riley? Like, what's the point? Like, maybe she was being, like, ultra protective about her information, but even then. You could say you live in England and no one will have a clue where you live unless they do some hacks or something. But there's only like a tiny percentage of people that are like fucked up enough to do something like that. God, is this going to be like an entire stream just talking about shit game developers? No worries, Vinny. I mean, just because she was drinking beer, like, yeah, if she's lied about it, I'm not saying she didn't, but there's a lot of pregnant people that still drink, which, of course, like, I don't agree with. You shouldn't be doing that. Same with smoking as well, I guess, but I could sort of understand smoking because I'd imagine being pregnant is very stressful. Like, I've obviously had people pretty close to me that are pregnant that still smoke and stuff, or still smoked. But I can imagine that, because obviously being pregnant, I guess, is pretty stressful. But no, if I was a woman and I was pregnant, I would actually, on the spot, as soon as I know, like, not touch alcohol or cigarettes for the entirety of my pregnancy. That's just me, though. But in terms of alcohol, yes, I would be like, well, that's fucking disgusting, to be honest, to do while you're pregnant. But smoking, I kind of understand. Because I'm just a general smoker, you know, and when I'm not anticipating to quit and I don't have anything to smoke, like, it's horrible the way it makes you feel. I mean, I guess a little bit, Michael. All I'm saying is I understand why they keep smoking. Because, like, obviously you're addicted, and I guess being pregnant would be very stressful. So I understand it, but drinking I can't understand. Like, because, and I think it's disgusting because, like, basically what you're doing, right, is you're going on nights out, you're getting pissed, or not even pissed. Like, let's say you have a few. You're basically, like, only doing it to have fun, right? But you're responsible for the life that's growing inside you. And, like, every time you have a drink, you're risking your baby, I guess. Which, yes, you could say the same about smoking. It's just smoking I understand a lot more. guys. I know they're both bad, Michael, but obviously, all I'm saying is I understand one more than I understand the other. That's all I'm saying. Because even if life is really, really good, to quit an addiction like smoking, it's not impossible, obviously, but it feels like it. No worries, Ian. Welcome back, dude. Sorry, guys. Aleishia's only just finished work, so that's why I'm like, I'll trade a few messages, but I'm not going to spend the entire stream like texting her. It's just because she's just finished work, that's all. No, Thunder Flag, I would have said exactly the same thing. Just honestly, like, even if today, Riley, she's still getting to you, like she's still making comments or being a cunt, just block her, get rid of her on everything. Because like Thunderflag said, she's toxic, you know? You don't need that. Whenever you can identify that someone's toxic and harmful to your own well-being and stuff like that, get rid. Just honestly. I've done it so much over the years, like cutting people out that make me feel like shit or basically threaten my own well-being. Like making me sad, making me angry, or whatever, you know, whatever the case is, just boom, gone, block, delete then block, should I say. Easy. Also, I'm dropping quite a few frames, so that's nice. Ew, this is not sorting itself out. What the hell's happening? Usually I drop frames for a few seconds and then it goes back to normal. This is staying bad. Why is this staying bad? What the hell? My voice is lagging? It's because the stream is dropping frames. What the hell?
Turn right.
This is weird. Like, dropping frames I've had before, but it's usually like for a couple of seconds and then it goes back to normal. I'll keep driving and hope it sorts itself out, but I don't know why this is happening. Oh, I think it's sorting itself now. I need to actually pay attention. This is a pretty dangerous junction, Jesus Christ. Okay, looks like we're back to normal. The hell was that? Like I said, dropping frames very briefly is normal. Well, it's not. Like, you don't want it to happen, but I'm just saying it's happened a lot before. But it's like very briefly, like for a few seconds. But that one lasted quite a while. But anyway, everything should be back to normal now. I dropped 2,000 frames, that's a lot of frames. In comparison to what I would usually drop if I was dropping. Fuck off. Of course the speed limit changed. And I wasn't ready. I mean, I should have been ready. If I was actually paying attention, I should have been ready for that. Go, go, go! Is chat still... Can someone put something in chat? Oh, there we go. Ian did. Okay, fine. Thanks. I wasn't sure if it was still working. Had a good week? Yeah, it's been alright. So far, been at Aleishia's for a couple of days. I've come back today. And now for the rest of the week, I'm pretty much just going to be gaming and chilling. That's about it. Like nothing else. That coffee is going to be cold, by the way. I brought that coffee up before the stream, like before I'd even scheduled it, and I've not drank it yet, so that's going to be cold. No, it's warm. At least it's not cold. Like guess.
Get ready to turn left.
Sorry, Riley, I've been missing your messages in all the excitement of dropping frames for no reason. But yeah, how's your week been so far,
You
Ian?
have arrived at your destination.
Stop.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, fair enough, Riley. Living down the road is not helpful to you in the slightest, is it? Let's see. How many... Okay, so the next thing I'm buying is a garage. By the looks of things, yeah. But I need 250k for that. I'm just going to have my coffee and I'm going to roll a cigarette. Do I have every city in the UK discovered? Edinburgh, I don't. And Southampton and Plymouth. Interesting. I might stay in the UK for a bit, try and get the last cities. If I can. Quick travel? What is this? Oh, I can travel literally anywhere that I've already been. When was that brought in? Have I only just noticed that, or is that like brand new? I am using the beta version of Euro Truck. So if you're using like the fully released version of it, then maybe you haven't got this, but I have never noticed that. It's like something stuck to the bottom of my cup. It's just like the garage fast travel. Oh. But the difference is with this fast travel is I don't need to have a garage there. I just need to have discovered it. That's pretty interesting. I like that. Would I ever use it though? Yeah, probably. If I ever started a stream like with a new truck and I didn't want to go from Sheffield like I usually do, because that's getting pretty repetitive, I guess, then I could use that to just go somewhere at random. Go from there. So I'm just going to roll this cigarette and then pick a job. I'm hoping I can get what's it called? A job to the cities in the UK that I've not discovered. Let's try and discover the rest of the UK today. Oh God, Riley. I mean, do you? No, I'm guessing you don't if you're commenting on it. Okay. Right. What the fuck did I just crash into? I think my steering wheel wire. Alright. Freight market. Let's see. So, Edinburgh, Plymouth, or Southampton? Please? None of them. Great. Okay, so instead, let's go somewhere we haven't been. Which I think... Where was it? Slovakia. That place. Yeah, this one. We've never been there. That is such a long journey. Let's do it. Holy damn. That's a long ass journey. Well, let's do it. I'm running over something. I think I'm running over my wires. It's fine though. Yeah, I guess, but some women like that though. Like I saw something that it's getting more and more common that like women are going for younger guys. Or was it the opposite way around? I can't remember.
It's all over now.
I need to put my glasses on. My head's hurting a little bit for some reason. I bet these glasses are filthy. Actually not. I can actually see perfectly fine through them. That's good. I think it's girls going for all the guys. I don't know. I don't know what I read the other day. It was something along those lines. This truck's only got 2 reverse gears. Like redlining the shit out of it, trying to get to the trailer. Alright. 1,742 miles. Let's fucking go. Oh dear, what am I doing? Okay, let's do this. Okay, clear and clear.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Well, I don't know who's been saying it, Riley, so I don't know if they would be in the chat or not.
Exit now.
Wow, that yellow car. He was like, fuck that shit, this guy isn't braking. I had plenty of space, it's fine. Driving is a little bit like, you know, a bit of give and take. If you need to brake, do it. Stop smoking? Oh yeah, because it's that easy. Don't worry, Michael, one day I will kick the habit. Fair enough, Riley. Where's Storm today? I want Storm to join. I want to say hello. What is that noise? Someone hoovering? I think someone's hoovering. I know, Michael, but it's not that simple, unfortunately. I wish it was. But, it's not. It's gonna take a lot of hard work and determination. Don't get me wrong, I want to be stopped before my holiday, but I've literally got just over a week for that. Like a week and 3 or 4 days.
Turn left.
Oh, fair enough. Riley, I mean, that's great news. For her. I'm really happy for her. I know, Michael, you really don't need to remind me. Like, I know what I'm doing, and I know I shouldn't be doing it, and that I need to stop doing it, but it's not that simple. But like I said, very soon I will come up with a plan and attempt it again, like attempt quitting again with that plan, and I will succeed. I've just got to stay composed, stay determined, stay strong, all that stuff. Keep myself busy, that's another thing that I need to do in order to be successful with this. I'm really happy to hear that, Riley. Like, honestly, she's such a lovely person. And obviously she's shown me immense amount of support over the last couple of years or so. So, I'm actually really happy about that. I'm just going to check my pedal, because the engine brake was like flickering, which might mean my brake pedal is also flickering. It's a little bit spiky at 50%. My clutch is spiking a tiny bit, but no, my brake is fine. Okay, that's good drive. You can do it. Thanks, Michael. I know I can do it. I've made some really good attempts at it before, you know, going quite a while without one. I just need to do that again, but instead of giving in when times get tough, just keep on going, you know? Like, stay off them, don't buy any, don't smoke any, etc. You know? I know I can do it. It's just about making sure I've got everything in place to do it, you know? Like a plan and all that stuff. Like, believe it or not, it does require planning. OAG might be able to tell you that as well. Because I basically need an action plan for me to follow to do it. Like, write down certain things I should be doing throughout the day to make sure I don't pick one up. Oh, you mean Armour. The game Armour 3. And Plamen was there. Yeah, my friend Plamen. Yeah, I remember that. Made a couple of videos from Armour, like some funny moments that we had. Those were the days. We used to have really long Armour sessions every day. Well, actually, no. This was what we used to do. We used to play Team Fortress 2 on this very particular server every day as like a warm-up for the gaming session, right? And then we would jump on Armour. And we would be in the call playing the game until effectively one of us gets too tired and we go to bed. I loved those days, but these days I don't have anything like that. I don't really have gaming friends. Like, you guys could say you're my friends, but we don't, like, play games together unless I'm streaming it, you know? Like, I miss that. Like, and then alternatively, there was another friend I used to play F1 games again. F1 games almost every night with. But we don't do that anymore either. So, yeah, I kind of miss those days. Of course I didn't mind, Ian. I mean, you're giving me money. Why would I mind that? But no, in all seriousness, thank you so much, Ian. It was a nice surprise, to be honest. I just thought I'd randomly check it before going live, and I noticed it, and I was like, holy shit, like, made me smile. So thank you so much, dude. Okay. Fuel and sleep. I'm not critical on fuel, but if there's a fuel stop and a rest stop together, and I need to rest, I might as well put some fuel in it. Because why not? I mean, as it stands, we don't have enough for the job. So we do actually need a few fuel stops. So I'll do a quick top up when I get to this. Yeah, thanks, Ian. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you do it. I think it depends, like, if you want it to pop up on stream or not. But obviously, if you do it while I'm not streaming, there's a chance that I won't notice until I am streaming. I think I've said that before. Yeah, maybe the chassis is affecting how fast it is, but it helps with handling, so it's always a good thing. I think I'm going in this the wrong way here. Yeah, that's no entry, so I'm just gonna go in this way, which means doing a really sharp turn. Okay, that was less sharp than I thought it would be. Hello, Clammy. Okay. Let's put some fuel in. See how many miles I can do on the fuel after I've put this little bit in. 1,730. That's less than the job. So we might actually be okay for the rest of the journey for fuel. So that's nice. And then let's rest. Oh, I forgot to look how much money I was on. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I've been busy and stuff. So yeah, it's been a little bit, but I'm here streaming, you know, enjoying myself. And stoofs. Okay, let's go. Back on the road. Hey, full life. Nice gold badge. I think last time I streamed, I think you were still silver. But nice gold badge, man. Hello. Loving these badges in chat. You've got OAG with the green, because he's been a member for over a year. If DeFil was here, his would be green. Emma's would be green. Aleishia's, I think, at silver. I don't think she's been a member for 6 months. I don't actually know. But then you've got Full Life and Iain, who are gold. I think Jesse's gold as well, possibly. Who else is a member? I'm trying to think. Oh, FZ. FZ, I think, is blue. I think he's been a member less than a month. What do you mean, do I like to grind? Grind in what sense? Kind of, Clamagitty. I mean, there's been other things as well, but yeah, kind of. It's fine. In GTA, no. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing it. Because all this new shit they were releasing, it is like ridiculously expensive, which means spending a shit ton of hours doing exactly the same thing over and over again just to afford like one item. So no. I mean, considering I've not played online properly for probably at least a few years, a couple of years or so, that should have answered your question anyway. Agreed, Full Life. I'm getting in here, fuck this. That guy can slow down. Can AI not moving lanes to let people merge? But yeah, I've had the odd session on PlayStation with one of my really good friends. Well, my best friend, should I say. And they're really fun. It's about surrounding yourself with the right people. But on PC, I don't really communicate with anyone that play the game. Hey, Jesse. I was actually just talking about you. Well, kind of. I was talking about what colour member badge everyone had. But yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. It has been a bit of a while, but it's always nice to see you. 11 people watching right now. That's nice compared to the last few streams. I like it. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, please hit the like button. There's 11 of you right now, but I've got 10 likes. You reckon we can increase that amount a little bit? Maybe? I don't know. Sensed it in the force, yeah. I'm gonna actually turn my fan on because I'm getting really warm. What wire is that? Why I keep running over a wire? It's my wheel wire. What can I do with it? Chuck it to the side? Easy. Sorted. Right, I'm turning my fan on. It's getting really warm. Aim it that way-ish. Don't fall. Look, always looks like it's gonna fall. But it just doesn't. There we go. I'll only feel that on like the back of my neck. But it'll be enough. Because of the chair. That's wire abuse. Poor wire. I'm joking about it, but imagine if I ran it over and like my wheel broke, like didn't work anymore. No game audio? It's because it was paused. There is no audio on the menus because I don't have music enabled or anything. You should be able to hear the truck. Thanks, Clamagitty. Got it done yesterday. Thought I'd get it done relatively close to the holiday, so I've got a pretty fresh cut before the holiday. Or for the holiday, should I say. I mean, I would always say pizza Full Life because I'm obsessed. But
Go straight
up
on.
to you. Every stream is a new James. Yeah, because there's like a massive gap between streams. So like something has changed. Like next stream, let's say I did leave it quite a while, I would have like maybe a full beard or something. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Michael. I hate that. Pizza full life. Love it. Grade 1 on sides? No, it was 2.
Keep left, and then
I had 2 on
straight
sides
on.
and back, and I asked for a trim on top, but I also said I wanted it to be a bit shorter than usual. Because I wanted basically not to have long hair by the time I go away. I don't know, Michael. I mean, like I said earlier, I don't want every stream that I do to be talking about how shit Rockstar are. It gets really repetitive. Because we just say the exact same things every single time. Now, I don't need grade 1. I have 2. Like, I've had 2 on sides and back for years. It's just my style. I don't need 1. What about Take 2? They're basically the same. They're the same sort of conversation. You know? They're in the same conversation.
Go straight on.
I mean, to me, if I'm actually complaining about something GTA related, I never think, oh, is it Rockstar's fault or Take Two's fault? I just go for the company. Rockstar. You know? I don't think, oh, it could be Take Two's fault, that's why X thing has happened and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not overly excited for GTA 6 either. Like, obviously, I'll probably end up buying it, but I'm not, like, as hyped as a lot of people are.
Go straight on.
Get 2 medium pizzas for $6? Jesus. What's a medium? Like, how many inches? Because typically that's what most companies do in the UK. If they sell pizza, they instead of saying like small, medium and large, they give it you in inches. So like you can get an 8-inch pizza, 10-inch, 12, 14, sometimes 16. God's sake, Connor Kitty. Am I going back on that like countryside road? Or have I already been on it? I've already been on it, I think. I think it's like motorway from here on in. Love the red theme, by the way, in this truck, like with all the lights. English breakfast pizza? What the hell? I mean, I've heard of some really ridiculous things they put on pizza, but like an English breakfast pizza? I've never heard of that. Ever. I've got my interest in gaming has come back a lot. It's just I never, you know, I don't pay attention to the shit, you know? It's like I'll sit down and I'll play Truck Simulator or I'll play F1 or Forza or something and that's it. That's all I do. Don't look into companies. I don't really do that. Krabby Patty pizza. Doesn't say how big the mediums are. Ah, okay. Chew made mac and cheese. I miss Chew. I feel like I've never had mac and cheese, by the way. Is that like a sin? Or I guess some people would call it a sin. I suppose it depends on the person for life. It's like 10-inch pizzas for me, or 8 and 10-inch, are not big enough. Like, I can easily eat a full one and still be pretty hungry. 12-inch is the sweet spot. And then on some days I can eat a 14-inch by myself. I suppose it depends on the person. That sounds amazing, Riley. Apart from the mushroom. I hate mushrooms. Yeah, I guess so, Clamor Kitty. This is the road I was talking about. We've not been on here yet. It's so irritating. I just want to go like 1,000,000 miles an hour around these corners, but I can't because there's like a line of traffic in front of me. I just want the motorway again. Oh yeah, Riley, I forgot to do that dono alert that I was going to do, that we were talking about in Discord. I mean, to be fair, it'd take me ages to go through the San Andreas game files and find the clip, because not everything is properly labelled. Unlimited pizza for $6, holy shit. Maybe Jesse, but don't know when Aleishia is next over, and I don't know if we would be streaming, so I don't know. Maybe though. I really enjoyed that stream. $23. Yeah, I don't know where it would be in the game files. That's the only problem. Because like I said, nothing's ever nothing's labelled correctly. Well, not correctly. They're labelled correctly in Rockstar's eyes. It's just not obvious. Like, for example, there isn't a folder that says The Truth and has all his voice lines in it. It's really, like, they have really random names. We're not really planning it, though. Like, we've had conversations, obviously, but it's just not going to happen for a while. We need the money first. You know? But yeah, what's going on in this stream, guys? Like, the viewer count is so much higher than the last few streams. I love it. There's a lot of people right here right now compared to the previous streams. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And thanks for the 13/14 likes. I don't know which one it is because my dashboard is usually one behind, but they could have fixed that problem for all I know, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's 14, I don't know. Happy to see you back. Thanks, Jesse. I'm just streaming whenever I feel like it, sort of thing. Oh, it's 14. Okay, so they haven't fixed that problem, because on my screen it's 13. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Call this a pretty successful stream so far. And there's still a lot of time left for even more success. Donate to me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I need to stop making that joke before someone takes me seriously and then just like wants to come through the camera and murder me. Surprise cringe Roblox stream when? Never. I think I'd die before I did any Roblox streams. The funny thing is I've never played Roblox. It's just when I see anything related to Roblox, like for example my little brother plays it, whenever I see him play it, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? It's like a 8-year-old's Garry's Mod, it almost reminds me of. Don't get me wrong, Garry's Mod is amazing, by the way. I'm just trying to describe Roblox the best way I can from what I've seen of it. You exposed to Creed the other day. I did see in the videos channel that video. I haven't watched it though. Such a good friend. not watching your videos. Is it becoming a 60 zone or... Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Clever Kitty. Please don't track me down, by the way. Please don't. This bus is going too slow.
Go straight on.
Gary's mod is amazing. I haven't played it in ages there. Gmod movies? Nice. I've seen some stuff like that. I used to watch them quite a lot, actually. There's like a few series on YouTube from years ago where they use Gary's mod, I think. Or something. They use something that's related to it to like make some really hilarious videos. Like, for example, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Gorgeous Freeman. That is amazing. Oh, come on, car. Get past me. There we go. North UK. Location reveals. Yeah. Like, the north of the UK isn't big. Big enough. Very precise location. Source filmmaker, that's it. No, like, fuck Roblox. Honestly, for what I've seen of it, there's no way. Like I said, I'd rather die than play that game. But Gmod is great. Gmod is life. Ah, sounds good. Full life. Sounds amazing. Oh, now I've got less fuel than the job distance. So I do need another refill of fuel at some point. I thought I'd have enough because the gauge said 1,700 and something, but now it's gone all the way down to 1,490. But there's more miles than that left of the job. Actually, some of the job is ferry. So maybe I do have enough, but only just. So if I rest at a place that's also a fuel station, I'm just going to top up. Oh, over the years, I've seen so many YouTube poops. Absolutely amazing. Some of them. Have you ever seen there's one there's some GTA ones that are really, really funny. But the same person, Flying Kitty, I think his name is on YouTube. He made one where he's called like, I think it's called like Tyler Fists a Meme. I think, like Tyler the Creator. It's fucking hilarious. Hello, Mafia. Please don't hurt me. Mafia has entered the chat. I am K-scared. Oh God, Comic Kitty. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we've all seen that video, or most of us. Never again. I'm scared. I'm scared, Riley. The Mafia's in the chat. Yeah, you don't really want to full life. I mean, the only reason you should watch it, like the only reason I can give you, is just so you know what it is. But yeah, it's not fun to watch. I bet there's some people out there that actually love that video. I think me as well, Riley, but just wait. Make sure, I guess. Yeah, the red interior in this truck is amazing. I wish there was, like, a way to change it, though. Like, personalise it. I would have all green interiors. Like, all the, like, gauge clusters and stuff be green. And the truck itself be, like, black.
Go straight on.
I think I do, Riley, but just wait. Just make sure first. You know? There is a way, but it's mods. I mean, mods aren't a deal breaker for me. Like, I can use mods, obviously. I just never have, for some reason. Like, Pro Mods is... I think it's called Pro Mods, like, where they expand the map by a shitload. Like, obviously that is probably one of the most used mods for Euro Truck. It's just I've never used it. Yeah, Riley. I'm just asking, like, just make sure first. Just in case it's a false alarm. Don't want to, like, be, taking the trash out that's not actually trash. Sounds amazing, Michael. One day I will actually play with mods for this game. One day I will. So there's some really interesting looking mods out there. Like Pro Mods, for example, like I said. I think that's what it's called anyway. The massive map expansions you can get, or map mods, should I say. So slow down a bit. Yeah. Does anyone, like... I feel like I've asked this question before, or someone knows the answer to it. But when I brake, do you hear my pedal? Like, 'cause my brake pedal squeaks. But do you guys hear it? Because I swear Aleishia once told me that the mic actually picks it up. But it shouldn't do because of the filter I have enabled. Can you show your man, please? As in the truck? I mean, it's on the thumbnail. It's this exact truck. Can't hear it? Can you give it a try? Hang on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There. I'll try not to brake too much because I don't want to just stop on the motorway. So I was like blipping it there. Heard it a little bit? That's interesting.
Then continue straight on.
Because like the filter I'm running on the mic should only pick up human voices. Well, that's what it says in the the advertisement for the filter, like Nvidia broadcast, I think it's called. But apparently not. I guess it's not filtering everything. Hear it a tiny bit. I need to get some WD-40 on that pedal. Like I really do. It's been an issue for ages, I've just not done anything about it. Because it doesn't bother me, because I usually can't hear it. It's only when I'm playing this game that I can actually hear it, because the game overall is really quiet. But when I'm playing F1, the game's not quiet, so usually I can't hear it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't distract me either. Because, like I said, usually I can't hear it, but because Euro Truck is a quiet game, I can actually hear it when I'm wearing headphones. I mean, a truck, bro? Yeah, the thumbnail. The truck in the thumbnail is this exact truck that I'm driving. I just don't want to go on external camera because I'm on the motorway and I don't want to crash. If I'm stopped at any point and I remember, I will change the camera.
Keep right
so you can see
and
it.
then continue straight on.
But because I'm doing 60 miles an hour on the motorway, I don't want to risk
Straight on.
crashing. past these two. So they're going really slow.
And then continue straight on.
A truck with a trailer should not be in the fast lane.
Straight on.
By the way. Cheers, Jesse, for the plugs. MTA streams expected? No. Well, actually, maybe. Just not on the FFS server.
Go straight on.
So it's just going to be a face cam vid? What do you mean? I'm confused. Whee. It's the mafia demanding you to do it. Oh shit, yeah, I should be really scared, actually. I mean, you can do, Michael, but I don't know if I would install it. Not in this stream, at least. Oh, fair enough, Clemmer Kitty. I've read it now. It's easy to install. Yeah, it probably is. I'm just not going to do it midstream. If I was to stream me using it, I'm just going to sort it in between streams and then just stream it from there. Oh, nice full life. I'm guessing you're like paying for a dedicated server or something, or is it like local host? Excuse me. Have I ever heard of WilsonPlays? Yes, I have. He's a bit of a dick. I heard that he always jokingly mentions people donating to him. What a prick. And that all he does is stream Truck Simulator these days. When he used to be like a GTA streamer. I've also heard he's got a massive head. And he wears glasses as well. Actually, there's nothing wrong with wearing glasses. I'll take that particular comment back. Do you want to see how it looks? I'll see it on the workshop page. So I assume it's on Steam Workshop. Can't really port forward. Port forwarding is a nightmare sometimes. Like, sometimes it's simple as hell. Like, it just works first time. But other times, it for some reason doesn't work. Like when I've been hosting Automobilista servers for me and Vindus to play. Like, I'd port forward the first time, it might not work for seemingly no reason. I do the exact same thing again, like start from scratch, but do exactly the same thing, and then suddenly it works. Like, okay. Hey, Lamborghini got pulled over. Unrealistic. There's not many Lamborghinis in the UK. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I've seen two in the same place before. They must be pretty, well, more common than I actually think they are. And no, I don't mean in a dealership, by the way. When I said I've seen two in the same place, I don't mean at a dealership. I mean like on the road. That mod is not in the Steam Workshop? Oh, okay. That sucks. He doesn't have a Lamborghini anymore, does he? Lamborghini? I thought he crashed it years ago and got rid of it. Or does he have another one? I don't know. He's probably rich enough to have one. Oh, yeah, Riley, agreed. I mean, like I said, he's constantly making jokes about donations, right? And his head is massive. He only plays Truck Simulator these days, even though, like, most of his viewers have subscribed for GTA, so he's not satisfying his main audience, and he's a terrible driver. Like, honestly, he is. He crashes into everything. And, yeah, he's just a bit of a prick, isn't he?
And then continue straight on.
He really annoys me. For fuck's sake. I hate myself so much. Jesus Christ. Hey, DRS. Thanks, Ian. Thanks for the kind words, dude. God damn it. Oh god. What is that for, life? I've never heard of that. What a nice sarcastic intro. What do you mean sarcastic? I wasn't sarcastic. Everything I said was true. Meant every word. God, I really dislike myself to say all that. Come on, Minnie. You bastard. Heard one of the best words ever when I joined. What's that best word? Okay, move.
Go straight on.
God damn it, Glamour Kitty. Imagine me going on a rant about myself. It's so good. Go on, move. There we go. Oh jeez, full life. That sounds like something I shouldn't watch. You know? Oh, rain! Yay! I mean, no, because the truck's gonna handle like shit. Heard you talking shit about WilsonPlays. He's just a prick, isn't he? Had to go on that rant. Need everyone to see just how much of a prick he is. What scam, Glamour Kitty? I'm intrigued. Okay, but can I have like a brief description of it? Cheers, Michael. I'll check it out after the stream. Got the sudden, like, feeling to, like, burp every 2 seconds. Nice wind. Thanks, body. I like that. You love to feel it. That sounds sketchy as hell, full life. Can I pause the game and look now? I'll look after the stream and then I'll let you know what I think of it in Discord. Just realised I'm not charging my phone. Whoa. Okay, this is actually hard to do while you're going through like a corner. Okay. Come on. Push the charger in. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing, dude? They always do that. Like, when there's a car in the hard shoulder, like, maybe it's safer to do that, but they always, like, slow down as if it's actually in their lane. Like, maybe it's, like, safe to do that, you know, something you should do in real life, but it's like I don't expect it. I just feel like they should be doing the motorway speed, but they just don't. They just start slowing down for some reason. As if the cars in the hard shoulder are about to start driving into them or some shit. So they're like slowing down in anticipation. Finally got around to joining the Discord. Nice. If anyone else wants to join the Discord, type in !Discord in the chat or look in the description. There will be a link. A lonk to it.
Keep right and then continue straight on.
Ah, fair enough, Ian. You need to catch up on some sleep.
Go straight on.
Oh, I don't think Riley is worse than WilsonPlays. I think WilsonPlays is worse than Riley. At least Riley consistently makes videos and does streams. This WilsonPlays guy, he's just all over the place. Like one week he'll do like a stream almost every day, but then the next he's completely vanished. Like, what the hell? Don't think I ever had that thought, Clamikitty, in my childhood. That's a new one. I've never heard of that. The rain is really nice and it's peaceful, like watching the wipers get rid of it, but it fucks up the handling so bad. Maybe he's busy? Yeah, maybe he is, but, you know, sometimes he just needs to try a bit harder, you know? Yeah, I know, Clamikitty, tell me about it. Like, holy shit. Like, what is he doing? Like, what's he doing that's so important that he can't stream very often, you know? That he can't be consistent.
Go straight on.
I mean, yeah, Riley, but I still think WilsonPlays is worse. Yeah, I know, Clamikitty. I'm being such a dick to myself at the minute. Oh, God. Hope you guys are enjoying me insulting myself. No worries, Clamikitty. See you soon. Have I played OMSI 2? I've not played any bus simulators. There was one that looked pretty interesting because you can do co-op on it. I think it's like Bus Simulator 2018 or something like that. But at the same time, it's also pretty glitchy. So I don't know. But yeah, whatever game I'm talking about, that co-op feature interested me quite a lot. It's just if the game is mostly broken, then I won't want to play it. No, I wouldn't care about that DRS. I mean, I've always wanted a really good bus simulator. But I don't know if I don't know if there is any. Like, really good ones. OMSI 2 as a London DLC? I mean, that makes me feel a bit better. But is it actually good, though? Have I ever been to Insomnia Gaming Festival in Birmingham? No. It's not really something that's interested me, to be honest. Also, my dude is yawning, so rest stop soon. Hopefully it's a fuel stop as well, which it should be because we're in the UK. Off the motorway, they're usually like proper UK service stations where you can rest and refuel. Not very well optimized. Oh, lovely. Okay, I can see rest, but there's no fuel. Okay, there's the fuel. Cool. So we do actually need fuel. Ah, fair enough, Riley. Hope you enjoy it when you can actually go. In we go. Let's get some fuel and then rest my character's tired eyes. Yeah, no, there's always something wrong with them. It's like, can we just have a decent quality bus simulator? Like, it's just something else that I want, you know? Like, there's some really good train simulators out there. Of course, there's the 2 truck simulators that are amazing. Like, but let me drive a bus. Please. I want to be a bus driver. Not in real life, but you know what I mean. I want to pretend to be a bus driver. That's what I meant to say. Let's go. Let's sleep. Holy shit, we've nearly got like £500,000. Hell yeah. Spending spree when I finish the job. How much am I actually getting? 128,000 for doing this job. Providing I don't damage anything. Yeah, because a map expansion is always exciting for life. It's like in Truck Simulator. Typically when map expansions got released, well, when I had like okay amounts of money, I used to just buy them straight off the bat. Like now I've got, I think there's one for American Truck I don't have. And I don't have the Spain and Portugal one for Euro Truck. Jesse needs to sleep. Go get some rest, dude, if you need it. Don't, like, stay tired just because you're trying to watch the stream. Like, go and rest up, my guy. Boo 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 boo. Don't know what that tune is. Da da da. Welcome back, Clammy Kitty. I guess it depends how poorly optimized it is for life. Like, because a game could be poorly optimized, but still have over... You could still get over 60 FPS. You know? 9-hour shift, no break or sitting down. Jesus, Jesse. Yeah, go get some rest, dude. I assume you're working tomorrow as well. So, you need your rest. Oh, fair enough, full life. I mean, apart from Horizon 5, I won't be buying any more games anytime soon. I just don't really buy games anymore, because, of course, everything just gets really expensive. And I need my money, you know.
Exit left.
Love to be working again just so I can have a lot more freedom when it comes to buying things. Because I feel like I'm not doing well at all. Cheers, Jesse. Good night, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Checking this way as well because I need to come out a bit wide. There we go. Easy. I mean, if another truck simulator got released, I might buy the actual game, but DLCs maybe not. Still looking for jobs? I mean, not really. I've not really been doing too much in terms of searching, but I obviously still really want one, just to be a bit better off with money. Like, I haven't... This is obviously my fault for not streaming very much, but I haven't been paid from YouTube in months because of how it works. If it's something you'd like to try, I can gift it to you or something. You don't have to do that full life. I know OAG's done that a lot of times, by the way, as you guys know. He gifted me Red Dead. What other games has he gifted me? He's gifted me a lot. OAG will remember. And then Vindis, not so long ago, gifted me Tekken, but no, don't...
Get ready to turn right.
Don't do it, to be honest.
Turn right.
The GTA 3 Platinum is the only one that I don't have on PlayStation. Other than GTA 5, obviously. It was Bully. Oh yeah, it was. That's true. So he gifted me Red Dead and Bully, and I feel like there was more, but I don't actually know. I mean, without the YouTube income, I'm obviously still paying my bills, but I haven't had any in a few months because of how it works. But I did check earlier, and I only need a tiny bit more to release the full payment, if that makes sense. Like, none of this will make sense unless I explain how it actually works. But if you're monetized on YouTube, you'll know how it works. Basically, you've got to make a total of 60 for Google to release it to you. What the fuck, dude? Fucking brilliant. But yeah, you need to make a total of 60. And I think my total at the minute is like 55, 56. You see, I couldn't do that, Riley, because... I don't know. I don't know what I would want to... If I were to say, oh, I'm going to be a full-time YouTuber, A, the platform just isn't great for growing these days.
Get ready.
And B, I wouldn't know what to do, because if I was full-time, then I would have to do it every day. And I just don't have, like, the ideas or whatever to do it every day. Yoinks. Oh, I'm speeding, but there's going to be no police cars in here, so I can't speed in here. Okay, homie wanted to hit on you. I don't know what he was doing. Like, I changed lanes because I needed that. Like, oh my god, no. Okay, no cargo damage. That's fine. If you're already established, OAG, then I guess you can still make a proper living, like full-time wage replacing living off it. But if you're not already established, if you're a channel like mine, for example, there's no way you'd be able to rely on it. Because it's like, remember... remember December. I didn't mean to rhyme, but remember December for me. That month, in terms of donations, like, especially on Christmas Eve, was absolutely ridiculous. Like, there was big donations on a lot of streams. And even on the streams where there wasn't big donations, there was a decent amount still, almost every stream.
Get ready.
I think I totaled... from donations alone, like 900 plus. But then you have the tax, the fees that YouTube take as well. Like, people in total parted ways with over £900, and I got just over 600 of that from December. Like, that's a 300 difference. So let's imagine all your income is donations, like every single penny. In total, people would have to donate to you, I would say, 1.8k maybe, for you to take home a wage, like a full-time wage replacing pay packet.
Turn right.
You know? After all the taxes and fees, you would have to essentially have like pretty much 1.8k donated to you, for you then to be able to take home an amount of money that replaces a full-time job. So that's one of the big problems with like monetization, making money, turning YouTube into a job, etc. But then of course, as for channels like mine, the platform doesn't really support growing anymore. You know, like the wrong things are getting dropped into people's recommended boxes and stuff like that. Well, in my opinion, it's the wrong thing. So it's kind of like, even if I were to say right now, oh, I want to become a full-time YouTuber, I want this to be my job. It's very unrealistic for me to say that. Especially when you, like I said, think about December for me. December last year. How crazy it was with all the donations, yet I needed probably double that for it to replace a month of full-time work in terms of money. That's how ridiculous it is. So, yeah, so if I were to say I'm going to become a full-time YouTuber, it's just very unrealistic. Like, there was one point where I thought this might be possible. Like, I'm going to put my eggs into this basket and try. And I did, if you remember. That was December time, a bit before that, and leading into the new year. But then I sort of realised that, shit, this just isn't going to work, no matter how much I try. So then I stopped. Well, obviously I've not stopped completely. It's just I've stopped taking it seriously. Maybe, Clever Kitty. So it's almost like, basically, if you wanted to turn this into a full-time job these days, first you need a shitload of viewers. But there would also need to be a shitload of viewers that have money, essentially. But one thing I did see, which is kind of heartbreaking to me, I saw this the other day. It's a channel that I used to watch a fair bit back in the day. Does pretty much videos of various simulators, not just driving, but different kind of simulators. I used to watch that channel a decent amount. It's got, I think, 14 point something K subscribers. Yet his videos for a while, and I saw this the other day, a lot of them didn't even hit 100 views. Like, that is ridiculous for someone that's got 14k. Like, maybe he had some kind of massive break somewhere, so people stopped caring, possibly. But from what I can see, at the moment, he releases videos daily, but he's not even getting 100 views, even though he's got 14k subscribers. And he's not, I don't think he's the type of person to have botted those subscribers either. I mean, there's absolutely no point doing that. Subscribers don't really do anything, I guess, like in terms of how the algorithm works. I just saw that and I was like, holy shit, like, this is worse than I thought. It's why I refuse to commit myself to putting in shitloads of time and effort into this channel, because I just feel like it's never going to pay off. Oh no, it's fine, Connor Kitty. I mean, it's not super serious. I've said this sort of thing for a while, so it's nothing new.
Keep right.
Yeah, if you want to treat it like that, I guess, DRS. But I just don't think I would. Like, let's say I found a full-time job in the very near future. I don't think I would, because when I'm not working, I'm probably going to want to do something else, like spend time with my fiance and go out for drinks or go out for a meal or etc. You know, I don't feel like I would think, oh, I'm gonna stream tonight. You know, I would want my time off work to be proper time off, where I just sort of relax and reset from a busy week or whatever. How are the cops faring with you? I've been fined once. I don't think it was on this journey. I think it was the journey before. Yeah, it was, because it was when I entered Aberdeen and the speed limit changed and I wasn't ready. There was a cop near me. So not too bad so far. I think it was the previous stream where I was getting like fined like every sort of 2 minutes or so. So I just kept getting really unlucky with speed limit changes and there being a cop right there for some reason. But yeah, back to what DRS said. Yeah, YouTube should be like a hobby. Treat it like that, and if you can get some money out of it, then great, you know. Oh, nice, full life, enjoy. I had I cooked a pizza earlier. Had that before the stream because I was starving. Yeah, exactly, DRS. It's just really unstable. Like, my December, I took home like 600 and something pounds, right? But then every month after that, I was struggling to make 100. Pretty much. And a lot of months I didn't even make enough to actually be paid because of the way it works. And that you need to make 60 pounds or whatever the equivalent is in your currency before they can pay you. That's what I was saying earlier. I haven't been paid from YouTube in months because I've not made enough. But that's partly my fault for not doing it. I mean, some people have done that, Clamor Kitty, and it's actually worked out really well for them, and obviously massive props to them, but these days it's very unlikely.
Right.
I'm not trying to deter people from doing it. If you want to go full-time YouTube, then by all means do it. If you want to do it that badly, go for it. I'm just saying, like, the platform just doesn't seem stable enough, and from my own experience, it's not really worked out. Even in the times where I've put all my time, effort, heart, everything into it. I mean, like I said, there was December, mainly Christmas Eve, that was absolutely insane. But apart from that, it's not really been all that great. Yeah, Clamor Kitty, when basically what it is if you So you are right, but let's take super chats for example. Super chat it's not classed as a donation, it's classed as a purchase. Which means, because it's a purchase, it's taxed. So first the tax comes off it. Then YouTube take their cut, a fee. And then whatever's left is what the creator gets. So for example, in the past when Storm has donated £100, I actually only got like 60 something of that. Which is what I was saying before about you'd need like 1.8k in donations to get enough that replaces a full-time job for the month. But of course, let's say you were to use the link in the description. Just imagine if you were donating. If you use the link in the description, the PayPal one, the Streamlabs one. What was I going to say? Yeah, let's say you use the Streamlabs link in the description. There's a PayPal fee, but it's not even close to being as high. Like, let's say you donate me £1. I would get like, I think 80 odd, maybe 90 odd pence of that. It's a small percentage. I don't know what the percentage actually is, but it's small in comparison. So the best example that I can think of is when Jimmeh, I think, sent me 50 using that link. I think I seem to remember having 48 of it, so I only lost £2. Or £2 was the amount that was taken. That's how small it is in comparison to like super chats and stuff. Which is not me saying that I don't like super chat, because I'm still getting something. Of course I still like it. It's just, if you want me to keep more of it, if you were to donate, use the link in the description. I'm saying this all now because I really don't care. Because, yeah. I'm just being 100% with you guys. Some people, I don't know, I feel like other content creators might keep all this a secret. Like, for example, how much they earn, even though I just said earlier how much I have earned and how close I am to getting the 60 from YouTube. But the only issue is, like, with that particular 60, even though I said I'm on like 55, 56, whatever, it would have to be super chats or memberships that increases that amount, because it's the whole Google AdSense revenue thing. But yeah, I don't know what else to say, to be honest. Yeah, you're right, DRS. I mean, it sucks. I mean, obviously for established creators out there, they've had this for a while, but still make enough to replace a job. So it is their job, essentially. But for creators like me, it's pretty much hell.
Go straight on.
I need this lane, sorry dude. That was poor planning from me. I think I was staring at the other screen. Or I was doing something that wasn't paying attention to the road. That was very illegal, by the way, and very reckless. What I just did to that guy. And the boulevard of broken dreams. Sad boys. You baked a chocolate cake? Nice. Not a huge fan of chocolate cakes. I used to love them, but not a massive fan of them these days.
Keep left.
Oh, OEG, thank you for the 73 knocks, dude. You didn't have to do that. I know we've been
Lots of money.
That was loud. I know we've been talking about donations and stuff and whatnot, but you really didn't have to do that just because we were talking about it. I mean, maybe that's not the reason you did it, but still, thank you so much, man. Pretty much DRS. Launch money. Why is that not appearing in the boxes, by the way? Do I have, where is it? I have got stream labels open. That's concerning. Maybe it's delayed? Interesting. Yeah, I've probably... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I've probably got, like, passions that I just don't know about yet. I need to figure them out, I guess. I've got a feeling like if I actually dedicated myself to fitness and stuff, that would become one of my passions. Which I probably will dedicate myself to somewhat when I eventually reattempt quitting smoking. Because it would help a lot. But yeah, OAG, thank you so much, man. The amount of support you've given me over the years is incredible, so thank you so much. What if we make a mod where James's voice replaces CJ's and says his dialogue? Oh god. Yeah, but there's certain words I couldn't say. Climate Kitty. Yeah, that's fair enough, Riley. I mean, that's why I've got all that behind me. Because then people can't watch me. But no, yeah. I probably wouldn't start, like, going to the gym. Unless I was going with someone. Then maybe. But some people, go by themselves. You know? Yeah, Climate Kitty. Can't say that word. Don't dub those parts, let CJ say them. But can you imagine like a whole sentence where it's my voice and then suddenly for like 1 or 2 words CJ just magically appears in the dialogue? That would sound both hilarious and ridiculous. You only exercise to keep your beer belly the same. But then you wouldn't be exercising, would you? CJ and James fighting for control of the dialogue. Oh god. That'll sound like
Keep
both
right, and then exit right.
ridiculous but hilarious. Imagine me like saying most of the sentence and then suddenly CJ takes over for like a word or two. I'm imagining it in my head. Please don't cancel me. I mean, you didn't say the word, I guess. Dad Pod Squad. I was thinking in my head, like, if I actually make some kind of successful attempt at quitting smoking before my birthday, before my holiday, I would probably be using the exercise bike daily. Because what I'd want to do is be fitter in terms of like cardio yeah, like in a cardio way, like my lungs and my heart work better. So that, because on holiday, you just know you're going to be walking a lot. So not being as out of breath after walking a lot would be great. So that's why, like, let's say tonight or tomorrow, I just randomly quit smoking for the holiday, like before the holiday. If I were to do any sort of like fitness work, it would be on the exercise bike to try and help my lungs and my heart become as better as they can be before the holiday, if that makes sense. So those are the main areas where smoking affects you. I mean, it affects your muscles as well, but it's mainly like your lungs and your heart. The thief pen in GTA 3. Do you mean this? I'm gonna get you. That was I think that was a really bad one that I just did. I could do better than that. Going on holiday next week, August 7th. So it's a week on Saturday. So it's like a week and 3 or 4 days, something like that. It's 98% accurate. I can do better ones than that. That was actually a pretty poor attempt at it. No, you shouldn't. No, I shouldn't be attempting accents. I'm really, really bad with accents. That's why I never, like, actually attempt them, because I just sound ridiculous. I can't do any accent. Like, any time I've ever done an accent that's not mine, it's always sounded like shit. No matter what accent it is. So that's why I never try. I mean, if I remember, Riley, I'll post on YouTube community in the community tab to say that I'm on holiday or something. Isn't that the point of accents sound ridiculous? Hey, Vindis. But yeah, I think you're right. Flushing noises. I mean, I guess it could be fun, but I'm just awful at them. I bet, OAG, you love working.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, DRS, you're gonna get absolutely minced, mate.
Go straight on.
Yes, Riley. I agree with that.
Right.
Love that from you. Almighty rage, Riley. Oh god. Riley's on one. Everyone run. Everybody run.
Keep left.
I guess it's just something that, like, whenever you think about... Oh, shit. I guess it's one of those things, like, whenever you think about me, not saying you do, I mean, it's fine if you do, but whatever. Whenever you think about me, it's just one of those things that you think of. Like, oh, Wilson sounds like that GTA 3 NPC when he says, I'm gonna get you. Or you'll think to yourself, you're gonna get absolutely minced, or stuff like that. Stuff that you haven't really heard on other channels. Agreed. Riley, agreed. Uh-oh. I mean, this guy is going roughly 50. But I'm just gonna overtake him anyway. I'll try to. I'll go at like 53. I can't get fined at 53, so I can actually keep it at 53 and overtake him. I don't know if I'd say that, Riley. But... No, No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say you sound like him. There's maybe a tiny resemblance, but I wouldn't say you sound like him as such. Take him out. I don't want to damage my shit. I mean, this is such a long job. I don't want to damage the cargo and lose all the money. It's Max in this split. Yeah, he's in my trailer. It's not doing too good. Oh, mad. I just realised me saying that sounds like I'm kidnapping Max Verstappen. That's not happening. Thanks, Clamor Kitty. Thank you very much for that. I love being compared to Tony Prince. Sounds decent full life, but at the same time I don't know what it is that you'll be playing. Guess it depends what games you're trying to play. Like, what I would do if I was getting a whole new system is try to think about the most demanding game you're going to play and then get a system that can play that. And then obviously the system should play everything else that you play. Yeah, so maybe like do what I used to do back in the day, like put your specs into Google, or I think there's some tools out there as well that you can use, where if you put your specs in and choose what game it is, it'll tell you how well you can run that game. In theory, obviously, every system is different, even with the same parts. I am 20 miles an hour over the speed limit. I'm not going to brake though, I'm just going to let gravity and the opposite of gravity slow me down.
Right.
So gravity wouldn't slow me down. That's stupid, even for me, to say that. But the opposite of gravity will. Like air resistance or something. Something like that. Anyway, let's go. Nice, Riley. Yeah, GTA 4 doesn't give a shit what computer you're on. You could be on, like, the most expensive computer in the world with all the fastest parts and GTA 4 will still run like shit. It doesn't care. It just laughs at everybody's computer. It's like, you want to run me on 60 FPS? No way, Jose. Okay, so now air resistance is the opposite to gravity. I don't know what the opposite of gravity is. I don't know what it is. I never passed science, okay? Okay, I passed core science. I guess, but yeah. You know what I mean. So I don't need fall. I'm good for fall. I've got like double the amount of fall that I need. So I'm going to pull off here and sleep. Gravity spelled backwards. Fuck off, damn it, Kitty. Here's the most try-hard game. Doesn't care. Full saving much? No, this tank is just big enough. We've refueled like twice, I think, in this job, but only like splashes. That's dedication, Riley. Tires okay? You know. If it rains, I'm fucked. But in the dry, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're cool. They ain't slicks, but they ain't great in the rain. I don't know where I need to go, actually. Oh, come on. Go, go, go! Okay. To go that way and then turn in on the right here. That's fine. We'll do that. I think. Is it down here? I hope it's down here. Otherwise, I'm going to be mounting some curbs. Okay, there we go. Oh. Seriously. Okay, well, I actually didn't need to do that. I didn't need to drive over the grass there. Hope no one's coming that way. So I need to do some reversing. Let's do some reversing, chat. No, not that way. In we go. In we go. This isn't great. I'm not great with reversing trucks, trailers. Must admit, I'm on the grass again. Just gonna straighten up and do a little bit of correcting here. Oh god. Ugh. Other way, Wilson. It's like I don't know how reversing trailers works, even though I've played this game so much. There's nothing behind me, is there? That car got really close to being hit. Sure, this'll do. Yeah, that'll do. If I move forward a bit, I can actually... There we go. Gorgeous. Right, engine off. Done. That was fucking awful. The snitch destroyer. Yeah, grass is like a British word for snitch. Well, obviously, the word grass means also grass. Like green grass. But yeah, you know what I mean. This way? Yeah. Snitch hopper. Let's go. Yeah, but max settings on GTA 5 is... Like, a lot of computers can't do it because some of the graphic settings, like... They don't even make that much of a difference. Well, on the advanced tab at least. They don't make that much of a difference to how the game looks, but on the actual FPS penalty is pretty high. Like, I don't play GTA 5 at max, the rare occasion that I actually play it. And I'm on a i7-8700K and a RTX 2070. I shall say so many UK slang words and confuse people. Please don't. I don't think people want confusion. I am confusion. Does anyone remember that video? Say I was mowing the grass. I was doing them a favour. Now they don't need to hire people to cut the grass for them because I've done it for them. Can you imagine me just driving off and I've got like grass stuck in the bottom of my truck and trailer? Like I'm just going down the motorway here and the car behind me just sees a big pile of grass at the back of my trailer. That was like an unintentional but hilarious typo though, DRS. It's not even a word. I don't mind it either, Riley. I used to hate it. Like when I went to Liverpool, the couple of times that I've been, I hated it, but I don't mind it anymore. It's like I'm pretty sure there was like a woman who asked my mum for a cigarette lighter. Speaking of, actually, yeah, she asked my mum for a cigarette lighter, and you just couldn't. Well, I could understand what she was saying, but it like grated on me for some reason. I was like, what the hell? No offense to anyone that is Scouse, by the way. I just wasn't a fan of the accent, that's all. But these days, I don't necessarily mind it. Oh dear. I mean, we've all got our types, I guess, Riley. I mean, where they're from doesn't really matter to me if we're talking about types. Just depends who the person is. But I don't need to really have a type anymore because I'm engaged, which means one day I'm going to be married to a certain someone. So my type is that certain someone, I guess, for the rest of my life. I don't know why I'm saying I guess. You know what I mean? I'm being very careful what I say, just in case I like accidentally say the wrong thing and get myself in trouble. Damn it. Wilson doesn't need types, he needs typos. Oh, I do plenty of that. Imagine Carnegie. GTA 4 in real life. Maybe, maybe not, Riley. I guess we'll see. Holy shit, I'm on 630k. Oh, imagine, like, at the end of the job, if I was, like, a millionaire for the first time in this game. Like, just having a mill at once for the first time. That's never happened to me. Well, on legitimate profiles like this. Obviously, I've had, like, the Truckers MP glitch. James's money glitching. Oh yeah, you'll see. Do you know later down the line when the profile is ridiculous and I have a garage in pretty much every city? And I've just got a mill pretty much just chilling all the time. And then, like, someone that's never watched me before tunes in and asks me if I'm modding or something. Have you modded your money? No. There's countless fucking streams on the channel. On this one profile. The funny thing is, I'm going to get 128k. So let's say the job ended right now, which it won't. Like, I'll make more money finishing this job. What's the difference between SD-RAM and DDR4? Isn't SD-RAM just the smaller laptop version of RAM? Is that what you call it? I'm pretty sure it just means it's smaller, like made for laptops. Because I'm guessing it's like SDDR4 or something, rather than DDR4. I don't know. Maybe Google it. I've been out of the whole tech scene for ages. But anyway, what was I saying? So if the job was to end right now, I would have like 760k pretty much. DDR4 is more expensive apparently. Then SD RAM is probably a slower RAM in that case. I don't know what it is. But the job's not going to end right now because at some point I need to actually sleep again on this job. No worries, Ian. Hope you're having fun. Which one is the most fun in ETS stream? The Christmas Eve stream or the race one? The most fun? I don't know. That's hard. That's a hard question because they were both like. I'm not thinking about the donations, right? I'm leaving donations completely out of the answer that I'm gonna give. But that's hard because the Christmas Eve one was fun, like really fun, because I got drunk and we were talking about all sorts, and yeah, it was a really fun stream. But the race one was also hilarious. I don't know, like, honestly, I couldn't give you a straight answer to that question. I think they're both equally fun, or both were equally fun, should I say. Apparently DDR is faster and runs at lower voltage. Fair enough. It depends by how much, I guess, full life. Because if it's like a lot slower, then maybe you do need to spend that bit extra. But if it's only a little bit, you could probably get away with not spending it. Oh god, yeah. That one stream before me and Aleishia got together, that I got really drunk and was playing MTA. I don't remember a lot of it, and I still to this day refuse to watch it back. Every time I die, I take a sip of my drink, and I was dying like every 2 seconds. Ooh. That's huge for life, because NVMe is so much faster than SATA usually. Yeah, same Ian, same. Nice, Riley, sounds good. I mean, I'm sure we'll find another server, Clamakitty, that you can troll me on, maybe, in the future. Who thought that ramming a cop car will make you cry? I don't think that was the reason I was crying. I think it may have something to do with earning over £600 in one night, just from playing a game and talking.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, that'll be worth it for life. NVMe is usually a lot faster than SATA.
Exit right.
Definitely not a donation, considering you didn't get any donations. No, Christmas Eve. There was no donations at all. What are you going on about? Will I play Samp and MTA anytime soon? Sure. I don't know when, but sure. Did I cry when Max fucked up? He didn't. Vindis. Some people may fully disagree with me, but that was all Hamilton. And should have got a bigger penalty for that. Just don't eat too much, I guess, Riley. Don't make yourself feel sick. Do what, Clamakitty? To be fair though, I actually would need to change SSD though, actually, because it's only 256 gig and that really isn't enough. Maybe you don't need to change it, maybe the laptop has another slot. Yeah, I really don't want to argue about this, Vindis, because I've spent ages, like, on Facebook seeing so many comments about it, particularly in a F1 meme page. Max was ahead, so why would he need to back out? Plus, look at how much space Lewis left at the apex. He left at least a car's width. He could have used that space, but he didn't. Max left plenty of room. Yeah, full life. It might have another slot. A drawing game? Oh. What flag is that? Is that Czech Republic? I think it is. Or something. I'm entering somewhere. No points for Max. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, that penalty should have been bigger. Yeah, it is Czech Republic. I thought it was. That penalty should have been bigger. Like, the fact that Lewis still won the race, mainly because he's got the second best car. Well, I'm not saying Lewis isn't talented, but having a really fast car helps when it comes to fighting back. But no, in my opinion, it should have been a stop-go rather than these 10-second time penalties, because essentially he had until his pit stop, which was a lot of laps, to make up 10 seconds on most of the field, which when you've got the second fastest car in of course, you're Lewis Hamilton. That's a pretty easy thing to do. So then he rejoins the race and he's in like I think he was in like P7 or P8. But after everyone pitted in front of him, he was in P4, I believe, or P5. And then all he had to do was pass a couple other cars. One of them being his teammate, which of course Mercedes being Mercedes, told him to get out of the way. Yeah. That disappointment in the O. Oh, I don't know what that was, to be honest. Wasn't disappointment, don't worry. My tone of voice doesn't quite reflect what I'm feeling. Snake. I've never played Snake, but obviously I know what it is. Gartic Phone is actually really fun. It's like guessing what someone is drawing. So basically a different version of that. Is it like Scribble.io? Is that what it's called? There's a really famous one that people used to play on YouTube. Or a really well-known one, should I say. Similar to, but not fully. You remember the card game Snap? I used to love playing that as a kid. We've got the same card, Snap! And then you end up both going for it at the same time, and whoever's on the bottom, their hand hurts because you've slapped the deck that hard. Fun times. I want to play it again, just so I can slap someone's hand. Yeah, I might do Clamagitty if I remember. I don't remember to do a lot of things that you guys recommend that I do. I'm just shit like that. It's like with a lot of things, you guys have to like remind the shit out of me for me to actually do it.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Third exit, sure. I bet this guy's going for the same fucking exit, isn't he? Because AI don't know how to roundabout. Okay, if he's there, he can get to foot. He actually is as well. It's just I took it so much faster that he wasn't in the way. You can't look at the card slowly though. You have to be quick about it in Snap. We should all play Snap.
And then turn right.
Maybe there's a game version of it. Tried to tell you at the end of the stream or in Discord. Fair enough.
Turn right.
I'll probably remember if you put it in Discord, if I actually read it, then I shouldn't forget. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting, Full Life. I thought that was going to find me, you know, but I was past the line by quite a lot. So what you do in real life, if you're that close to the lights and they start changing, you don't just slam on the brakes and stop.
And then turn right.
You just go through, because it's not really safe slamming brakes on.
Turn right.
Yeah, that was the main appeal for it, Riley. That's why I want to play it again. Because when it's time to say snap and put your hand down, like you do it that quickly and aggressively that even if you lose the round because the other person's already got the hand down, you could just slap the shit out of their hand. Is it like Uno or something? Basically, what Snap is let's say you had a traditional deck of cards. Let's say your next card is 6, sorry, let's say the other player puts down a 6, and then your next card is also a 6. You need to quickly go snap because they match. They're both 6s. So you like slap your hand down on the used card deck, and whoever's down there first, whoever like puts the hand down and say snap quickest, wins the round. But obviously, if their hand is already, let's say your opponent's won because their hand is already down there, because you have to be aggressive and quick. If their hand is already down there, you slap their hand. That's the appeal for me. I want to slap someone's hand, like really hard. But at the same time, I wouldn't want my hand to be slapped really hard. I don't know if they actually class as police cars. Like, I know they are a police car, right? But let's say I was properly speeding there. Would they have fined me? I think I was close enough for him to have fined me. Because I slammed the brakes on when I realised that they're there. But I feel like I was already close enough, so maybe they don't actually fine you. Be pretty shit if they did. Like, they're too busy doing something at the side of the road. Like, for them to notice that you're speeding and fine you would be pretty broken. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure someone would make something like that. I mean, I've been edited before. I think someone made some deep fakes of me. Is that what they're called? I feel like that is what they're called. But anyway, I won't put it past certain people to make those sorts of edits using clips on streams. Oh yeah, same, Riley. But it's always fun when you're the one dishing out the pain. Like, you lose the round. Wilson on its P. Oh god. The appeal was slapping ass. God's sake. So when do I rest? Because I need a rest up in like 5 hours. Maybe I should just go as long as I can. Because I can literally rest at any point. Oh, I've said the line now, so you could just clip that. But anyway, yeah, I'm past the point where if I rest at any point, I can just get to the end of the job. Or do I just go all the way to the, well, like as far as I can go and then rest? Don't know what to do. Like, do I get the rest up out of the way, chat, or do I just carry on for as long as I can? Because you can stay awake for, I think it's 12 hours in this game. And I'm going to get to the destination in 7.5, so I would easily make it if I, let's say, were to sleep now. Might just go as long as I can. As a future ETS millionaire on your totally legit non-modded old truckers MP glitched account, what's your reaction? I don't know. I mean, I could have done that a lot earlier, I guess. If I just didn't spend the money on garages and trucks, but because I am, yeah. But, I mean, all I can say is there's been a shitload of hours put into this profile so far. They still exist, Riley, mainly at holiday places. Like those machines where you put £1 in and you spin the thing and it drops a ball. Like, most of them that I've seen are like sweet machines, but the toy ones still exist. They're mainly at holiday places though. Those were great. I would always ask for £1 off my mum to use one of those. Back in the day.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. Sure. Let's do that. I can't remember specifics about which ones there are. But, or which ones I've seen. But yeah, I used to love them. Just something nice about putting £1 in a machine, spinning a thing, and getting a toy out of it. Great. Oh my god. Was there even any warning of that? Or was I just not paying attention? Oh, if Riley was the voice of the GPS, I would use that voice. Was there any warning for that? Or was I not paying attention? Because I feel like I just got all the way up to the sign and had no warning. If I knew, I would have already been in the left-hand lane. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Just £1 for a toy. But yeah, you can change the GPS voice. There's a few of them, but I just use this one because it sounds most like the sat-nav. How do you find the new online convoy feature? I've not used it yet. I've not played it. It is good truck. It's alright. Like I said, it's a little bit slow, but it's been pretty good. Yes, Riley. I mean, I'd have to. If like one of my viewers became one of the GPS voices
And then exit right.
for Euro Truck, I would have to use it. Oh shit, I've got a very cursed amount of money right now. I've just realised. Please, one of my drivers just complete a job or something. I don't want this cursed money. Come on. Please, one of my drivers, just do a job. I could sleep. That'll do it. Demonetized for monies. It's so cursed. There we go. Thank you, Chris A.
Straight on.
We did it. My drivers have saved me from being cursed. Yeah, exactly, DRS. What was the number? It was 666,000 and something. He was very cursed. Not a fan. That truck in my right-hand mirror just slammed his brakes on. I wonder if I came over on him a little bit. AI do tend to shit themselves if you're coming too close to them. So they like slam the brakes on. They're like, fuck this shit, I don't want to crash. That's how you can bully them. Just go really close to them. If you want to like move over on the lane, but without crashing into them, just go really, really close. They will slam the brakes on. Works every time. I try not to do that, but sometimes I do.
Go straight on.
Oops. Again, slightly illegal and reckless. I don't think I'm going to be a millionaire after this job. No radio in this truck. I mean, you can, but copyright, you know. Not going to do that. Oh, 56. Let's go. Just realised. It is a good truck. Like I said, it's a little bit slow, but other than that, it's good. Lunch money. This is my lunch money. In the game. And also what OEG donated earlier. Oh, someone's donated.
Lunch money.
There it is.
Hi.
Why does she sound like that? Thanks, Emma. Thanks for the 463. Yeah, why did the text-to-speech sound like that? I haven't changed it. That was... She sounded really strange when she said that. Like, not normal. Oh shit, 50. Like, the text-to-speech voice was really soft. Like, it's not usually that soft. Oh, God. Anyway, thank you, Emma, for the 463. Hi to you as well. She may have a crush on you. Well, a robot in a computer, sure. Move. This car next to me needs to move. Please move. Please move. Thank you.
Turn left.
One day, my friend, one day. What?
Turn left.
One day what? What's gonna happen one day? I'm scared. I mean, I'm sure they could, Clemmer Kitty. Someone somewhere who's like a robot specialist will make robots capable of love. Having robot girlfriend, but then what about Aleishia? Like, what's gonna happen there? If robot girlfriend is there, then, you know. Poor Aleishia. Vinder's saying some robot's gonna take her place one day. But no, that probably exists somewhere. Like, some experts probably already made a robot that's capable of love, and like, they're in a full-on relationship with them. Oh my god! Every time! Speed limit suddenly changes and there's a police car somewhere. I hate it. How much did I even get fined there? You're ruining my dreams of being an ETS2 millionaire. Even though I'll be, no matter what money I'm on at the end of this job, I'll be spending it. There's just some things you don't do with your IRL GF. Like what? What would you do with a robot that you wouldn't do with a real person? I am confusion. I hate these sudden speed limit changes, especially because it's nighttime and I can't see. Well, can you give birth to a robot? It would hurt, but I suppose you could. Like, because you're no longer like pushing a baby out, you're pushing shitloads of metal out. Like, think about it. In fact, I don't want to think about it. That sounds incredibly fucking painful.
Right.
How the fuck would that even work? Well, you said give birth to a robot, which means it'd be a robot that's being pushed out. Yeah, I didn't really want to imagine it, but it popped into my head because you said it. Uh-oh, that's a bit fast. Okay, there we go. I am an expert in driving virtual trucks in automatic transmission
Turn
mode.
left.
Clear? Clear. Good stuff. Very quick thinking. Only on the WilsonPlays channel. Can I sing or not? No. No way. Not very appropriate, my guy. Oh, it's alright, OEG. It's what I'm here for. I am here to make you picture disturbing things. I'm not gonna sing, like, at all. Never mind, like, Ornar or, as Clamor Kitty's requested, Barbie songs. I don't even know any Barbie songs. Apart from the obvious. But even then, I don't know the proper lyrics to them. Oh, to it, sorry. Used to play that song a lot in college. Which one? Ornar or Barbie Girl? You sing while drunk? A lot of the time, yeah, actually. The Robo Kids want to hear songs before they sleep. No. The Robo Kids can just sleep without songs. Right, unfortunately, we do have to rest. Even though we're only 3 hours and 45 minutes away from the destination, we do actually need to rest. Get drunk, Den? I don't have any alcohol, Den. Plus, no, even if I did, I probably still wouldn't. Oh no, you prat. Just thought I'd crack a joke. Can I fit in there? Ooh, this is going to be a tight one. Please just let me sleep without needing to straighten up. I need to straighten up. Oh, this isn't... I'm parallel parking a truck and a trailer. In fact, I'm not even going to bother just in case it doesn't work at all. Let's just not hit those bin things. Let's go this way. Can soup be classified as a drink? I would personally say no. But I guess you could. I would have tried to parallel park that, but I wasn't, like, confident that you could actually sleep there, even though it says I could. It's both. I guess it depends who you ask. Ooh! If my drivers bring in a total of 100k... yeah, literally 100k before the end of this job, from now on, which is only 170 miles, then I will be on 1 million once I've took payment for the actual job. Yeah, I've got no damage, so it'll be a full 128k. So my balance needs to be on 872,000 to be a millionaire. So we need just under 100k from my drivers from now on, which I don't think is going to happen. There's only 165 miles. And a lot of my drivers aren't very high level. So if they were all like the same level as each other, like the higher level drivers, then yeah, it probably could be possible, but they're not. Some of them are really low level. Did I ever watch Super Nanny? Yes. Of course. Yeah, I guess it depends who the person is and where they're from, whether soup is classified as a drink. I would personally say soup is food, but I guess you could drink it. So, debate time. Is water wet? No, it's not. It's an illusion. Somebody's lying to you. When they say water is wet, it's a lie. You've been living a lie. Can you hire me? Sure. I will give you 20 pence an hour. Get Joe Frost to come to your house. Why? Oh no, my money went down. One of my low-level drivers didn't find a job. God damn it. I need 100k. I don't want 100k taking off me. Come on. Come on, drivers. Do it. You've got 137 miles to give me an extra 90-odd thousand for me to be a millionaire.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh god, Climate Kitty. Oh lord.
Turn right.
We're gonna be, unless it goes up by a significant amount, we're gonna be on 900k. Okay, I don't want to crash into that guy, but you see me. Well, in actuality, the AI probably don't see you, they can just sense you because they're bots, I guess. I don't know. They're hackers. They know you're there before they can see you. I don't know what you just typed. I have no idea. What if floor is not made of floor? But the floor isn't made of floor. Of course, there are many different types of floor and what they're made out of. For example, the floor in my bedroom is laminate flooring, but the floor in your bedroom could be carpet. Like, floor isn't made of floor. When you go outside, the floor is made of tarmac and concrete. Why have floor? Because if there wasn't floor, we would fall into the abyss and never exist again. What if James isn't made of James? That's deep, my guy. That's too deep. Don't know why we're having these deep conversations. Is carpet floor? Yes. No, the floor could be made of carpet. So carpet's not floor. But the floor can be carpet. If that makes sense. Holy shit, what are we talking about? My brain's beginning to hurt. What if floor is not made of flooring? My brain, chat. My brain. I don't know what you're doing to it. Favourite chocolate is Galaxy. My favourite chocolate, I think, is Snickers. I think. Maybe there's types that I'm not thinking about. I have carpet on floor, so it's not part of the floor. I guess you're right, to be honest. But then, what is it made out of under the carpet? Because what it is under the carpet isn't floor. It's made out of something. But, like, what's it made out of? I guess wood. Floorboards, they're wood. Else my chair would also be floor. And I would be floor, for God's sake. What is going on, chat? Like, what is happening? I remember the Mr. T adverts. Doesn't have to be on the floor, seen Aladdin. Oh, true. True, true. Carpet does not need to be on floor. Carpet can fly. In the Disney world, I guess. I'm so, like, my brain is, I don't know what's going on anymore, chat. I don't know what this conversation is. Just floor. Nothing but floor. I don't know what this conversation is anymore, chat. What if the moon is just a huge flying carpet? Then we should go and all sit on the moon and see how comfy it is. See how soft it is and stuff. I mean, it can't be too hard, right? Some people did it once before. And walked on the moon. I'm sure us very talented individuals can go and sit on the moon. What flying carpet is the moon? I don't know what's going on anymore. I really don't know what's going on anymore. Yes, Pavel. Thanks for the 8.6k. We are getting there, chat. But yeah, we're not going to be at the million. I mean, obviously I can just like not spend anything and wait till I get to 1 million. But I don't want to do that. I want to expand the business. You know? Hey, Mario. Up to anything after stream? Just chilling, really. Dave, like, what the hell? Income minus £199. What? Like, I know it sometimes pops up saying, oh, such and such didn't find a job. Here's his repairs and fuel cost and stuff. Like, I know that exists, but how can it be income if it's minus? I don't get it. Why does that keep happening? It's a pretty recent thing, actually. Yeah, you have joined in a bit of a crazy conversation. We're talking about floor for some reason. Oh shit, Mario. That is awful. What if I'm just a chat text and not an actual person? That's crazy. You could be. There's no proof that you're an actual person. Holy shit. That's awful. Everyone's going so slow on this hill. What the hell is that? It's like a phone box. Yeah, the floor discussion just disappeared. I mean, I'm glad about the floor discussion disappearing. That was hurting my head. No, I think it'd be the worst way. Like, can you imagine the, let's say, well, I don't know the facts or anything, but let's say the few minutes. Oh my god. Please car behind me. Imagine the few minutes struggling, like drowning and stuff, before actually going. It's probably one of the most painful ways to go. Rather have the floor discussion back. Yeah, that the whole mood. Like, obviously, I'm not trying to like. I don't know how to even word this. Dismiss what Mario said, but like the whole mood just. No, it's okay, Mario. Don't worry about it, man. We talk about everything here, good and bad. It's what we do. Tightly knit community. The best community. Ooh, Darko with the 11k. We're so close. Like, I'm gonna finish the job any minute, and I'm gonna be on 920 something thousand. I'm so tempted just to leave it until it says 1 million, just so I can say that we've been a millionaire at once on the profile, but I don't want to. I want to expand the business. What do I do, chat? Do I leave it until it says 1 million? Because we haven't had this yet in this profile. After all the streams we've done with this profile. James on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
And then turn right.
Except I'm not answering like quiz questions. I'm just driving a truck. Well, a load of bots like also drive other trucks and makes me money.
Get ready to turn left.
Make it to 1 mil? Okay. Copy that.
Turn left.
Let's make it to 1 mil then. Shall we?
Finally, we are here.
You like to ask the audience. True. That's a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire reference. Nice level up. We are maxed out in terms of skills. We can't actually buy anything anymore in terms of skills. So we are completely maxed. Do I like this truck? Yeah, I like it. It's alright. What was I going to do? Garage manager, that's it. Productivity, that's what I was going to look at. So, of course, Sheffield being the first garage is 95%, because that's the one I'm getting money for. Revenue, 1 million over the last 7 days. And then all these, like Berlin, for example, because these are like brand new drivers. Literally 0% productivity. 934k, that's what we're on. Do you know what? If we slept, we'd be on 1 million. Should we go sleep? I mean, he wouldn't sleep for long because I've only just slept, but if we sleep, we'd be on 1 million, I think.
Let's do this.
Let's just sleep. That'd do it. This place. I don't know what it's called. Where is it? That. I can't pronounce it. It's in Slovakia, I think. But so far we had a small job from Sheffield to Aberdeen. Well, small in comparison to other jobs you could do. And then we did this really long one. Did I drive a Volvo? The new one. What if mirrors aren't made of glass? They're not always made of glass though, Clemakitty. Some of them are plastic. Like reflective plastic. I think. Can I drive the old one? Oh, I want to stick in this truck though for the rest of the stream. Do I have Sims 3? Yes. Yes, I do. I've also got Sims 2 and Sims 4. Let's see that 1 million, boys. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. 996. My drivers are awful. You should have easily got over 1 mil. God damn it. I can't sleep again. Alright, let's select a job. Fuck it. Let's go to this page and then go somewhere we've never been from here. Budapest? Have we never been to Budapest? No, we have not. That's a heavy job, though. I don't want one of those. Not just yet. We'll do that as like a start of the stream type job if we get offered one. This place. Let's go to this place.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want to do a heavy job right now, though. Oh, I didn't refuel. I'm such a dumbass. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? No. What the hell? Why do I need to... What is this game doing? Like, can I not go that way? Sorry, traffic. Come on. Fucking rain. Stopping me making, like, a great U-turn. I'm trying to be able to see where I'm going. There's something there that I'm about to crash into. Oh, I'm on 999. Come on, drivers. Yeah, I'm considering it. I mean, I love the DLCs in this game. But, not just yet. Probably later. Why the fuck was it trying to make me drive 300 miles to do that big circle? Yeah, I do a U-turn like that and now it's 11 miles. Wouldn't have just told me to pull out of the station at, you know, that way? Why, what the hell? Come on, show me the mill. Show me the mill. We have purposely not expanded the business just so we can say that once upon a time we had £1 million at once on this profile. We need £600. One driver needs to bring in £600. You could have refueled again. That would spend money though. It means the 1 mil would take longer. There it is, chat. We did it. Millionaire. Yeah, it looks really good, that the DLC, but just not got the money for it at the minute. Got my holiday in a couple of weeks, in just less than a couple of weeks. There it is, chat. We'll take a screenshot now, and then we will also do one from the pause menu, shall we? There we go. Gorgeous. We did it, chat. I mean, I don't know why I screenshotted it. In the future, we're gonna probably have a mill like all the time.
Left, and then turn left.
There's a mod for Sims 3 where you can drive, really?
Turn left.
I guess I can expand the business now. I don't think it's going to teleport me, will it? No, I don't think it will. Right, chat. Bear in mind, I don't have the Portugal DLC or the Spain DLC. Remember, whoever gives me a place first of a garage that I don't already have, I will buy a garage in that place. Go. First answer wins. Siberia? Where? Where? Germany. A particular city, London. Don't I already have one? Yeah, I do. Nigeria, can't do that. Italy? Where in Italy? I need a particular city. I probably should have said that. Rome? We already have one. Austria, but where? A city or a town? Not just the country. Venice? Okay, Venice. Where's that? Where? There. Right. Venice wins. Oh wait, no. Helsinki won. Oh no, it didn't. No. You made a typo on Venice, but I knew what you said. So Venice won. Let me double check that actually. Yeah, it won. Because some of the other answers I already had garages there. Right, Venice. Boom. Oh, I'm scrolling the chat somehow. There we go. Right, now we need trucks. I'm just gonna do some really shitty Ivecos. Rest in peace, 1 million. It was good being a millionaire while it lasted. Let's just fill this with shitty Ivecos, just to be on the cheap side. Ooh, it's going to be really tight whether we can... Maybe we can buy another garage. That would be the first time we've done that. Like, bought 2 garages in the same stream, but I don't think we'll be able to... Actually, yeah, we will. We will be able to do it. Yeah. Because then I'm going to hire drivers. That doesn't cost a lot. So, let's fill it up first. I'm not looking, by the way. I'm literally looking at their overall rating and buying them. Like, maybe there's certain drivers that are better on my screen right now, but I'm literally just clicking top left because that's where the best one should be. All right. I will take that full life. I will take that. because you were second. I'll take the second answer, which is Helsinki, if that's how you even say it. So, Finland, somewhere? There we go. Where are you? There you are. Large garage. Boom! But we don't have enough for a truck, so we're going to have to do this job before we can buy some trucks for it. That is progress, my guy. Up to much for the rest of the week? Not really, until the weekend, I guess. But then again, I also don't know what I'm doing at the weekend. Yeah, I took Full Life's call because he was second. What are you up to for the rest of the week, Ian? Oh yeah, F1 at the weekend, I'll be watching that. I'll probably be playing the game as well, a decent amount. I just hope that because F1 is this weekend, they stop talking about Silverstone. Like, meaning everyone. So I'm fed up of hearing it. I've got my opinion on it. That's about it. Oh my god, the rain. Hello. Right. I'm going to start the job and then I'm going to roll a cigarette. So we're going there. We've never been there. This particular place in Lithuania. You eat. You turn. U-turns are so ridiculous in this in the rain. Like, did you see earlier when I like yanked the wheel to the side and I just didn't turn? Trying to do a U-turn. An illegal one, and probably a very dangerous one. But I tried. It didn't work. Okay. Finland is like one of my favourite countries in Europe. It's a country that I'd love to go to, actually. What did I do with... Did I use them? I think I used them. Oh, there's one there. I'll use it. And then this might be the final job of the stream. I think it will be, because it is 9 o'clock now, and I usually don't stream beyond 10, so that my family can actually sleep. You gotta be sorry. I'm going to Italy in a month. Nice. Italy is another place I'd love to go. So jealous. I've never ever been out of the UK. And then there's just people that are going to everywhere that I want to go. Sad. No allowed quit until back to 1 million. Do you know how long that'll take? Like, do you know those insanely long jobs, like the one that I just did? I think I'd have to do 2 of them to get back to 1 million. Not the income from those jobs, I mean. It's allowing enough time for the drivers to bring in enough. I'll try to remember, Clemmer Kitty. See you later, man. My lighter just died. Nice. Backup lighter. Okay. Please no pandemic debate in chat. People have their own opinions, I guess.
Turn left.
Going to Canada just to eat a sweet. You're not TGF. You can't just do that.
Keep right.
Unless
And
Riley is
turn
secretly rich. Like, very rich.
Turn right.
Sounds cool for life. Hopefully that all works out. I don't really have any travelling goals, you know. Want to see some nice numbers on your stream? Sure. What do you mean, though? What nice numbers? I don't really have any travelling goals, though, guys. Like, my goals right now would just be to get my own place and have a decent car. I'm not going to say a fast or a really nice car, just a decent one. Those are my goals right now. Couldn't care less about travelling. Like, I'd love to, obviously, but there's so many more important things that I want to achieve.
Keep left and then turn left.
Simply add GTA Underground to the title. Well, those mods have been shut down though, so would that work anymore? TGF are fucking crazy, aren't they, Riley? Oh shit, sorry, Mario's here. Mario's the developer. Or at least part of the Underground team. I'm sorry to remind you about that. Well, technically I didn't. It's DRS's fault. But if it wasn't shut down, then... yeah, it probably could work. I would need, like, a matching thumbnail and stuff, though. There's so many places I want to travel to, but I've just got other much larger goals than traveling, you know? Like getting my own house and having a decent car. I'm not saying anything like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or a Porsche, nothing like that, just one that's nice to drive. Yeah, it sucks, Mario. Sorry about that. I mean, wouldn't it be using, like, assets from the game, though? Like, road textures and stuff? What do I think of Corsairs? The newer ones are okay. The slightly older ones I'm not a massive fan of. My brother's got one. I used to have an Astra, a convertible Astra, which was a 2006 model. And I loved that car, but I just had to get rid of it a couple of years ago. I don't have enough fuel for the job, I've just realised. The one I had was I loved it. I loved everything about it. It was just, yeah. Oh, I didn't indicate, whoops. Loved everything about it, but then because I was leaking in multiple places, like door seals and maybe the roof as well. Basically, a lot of moisture got inside the car, which meant mold. And to repair those leaks would have cost me way too much, so I got rid of it. See, my car, the biggest problem I had was when the gearbox blew, but that was my fault, I think. And even then, I was only off the road for a couple of days. If that, actually, like a day. But then there was that one time where my caliper became loose. I guess. But that was as simple as getting a lift to a Vauxhall dealer and buying a bolt off them. because the bolts were like bespoke. Like they weren't a bolt you could just find anywhere. It's an expensive fucking bolt as well. Fair enough, right, Mario? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I will also need a rest stop. Your gearbox stopped responding? Like, as in you couldn't change gear anymore? Along with the pedal. Oh shit. Was that the Astra that you was talking about, or is that your Corsair? Read your last comment. I should order a limo just to drive a pencil sharpener to the airport. For God's sake. Oh, the Corsair. Fair enough. Well, that's not good. Refueling like a boss. So much fuel. Yeah, you see, when I had my Astra, I did fix a lot of problems with it, but they weren't like huge problems, you know? They weren't. Most of the problems I had did not affect, like, basically they didn't take me off the road, if that makes sense. Like, I could still drive the car. It was just more for peace of mind. Like, if I ever, what I used to be like is, if I ever heard a noise that wasn't quite right, I would always fix it. Even though what was causing the noise wasn't actually anything that big, you know? Like I could have just driven it a lot more with that noise and it would have been absolutely fine. But I always, like, whenever I heard or felt something that was a little bit off, I would get it fixed. But then, like I said, I had literally only 2 problems that took me off the road, and that was briefly. But to be fair, like, mine was a 2006 Astra convertible, but the mileage on it was really, really low. So maybe that's why I didn't have many big problems. Because just consider that it's a 2006 car. I bought it with only 59,000 miles on it. And then during the time I owned it, I only put 5,000 miles on it myself. So it was a very low mileage car considering its age. That's probably why I didn't have big issues with it. Apart from, like, the gearbox and the caliper. Those were the major 2. Those were the 2 that took me off the road. I did also put a new clutch in it at one point, but that was because I had a slight slip. But again, I probably could have driven longer with that if I just got used to it. "15 years of car right there, exactly. Like, you've been driving it probably almost on a daily basis for 15 years. God, I've had my license since late 2017.
Turn left.
Like November 2017. So how many years is that? That's coming up to 4 that I've had my license. Oh, he's turning as well. I was like, what the hell? I could have got my license a little bit earlier. Oh my god, here we go. Could have got my license a little bit earlier, but because like in the UK, I think you can learn to drive at 16, but you can't get your license till 17. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. So I could have got my license if I did it at 17. That'd be 2015, I believe. Yeah, because I was 19 when I passed. So I could have had my license in 2015, but I didn't. I waited a few years. Mainly because learning to drive in the UK is pretty expensive. When I was 19, I had a decent wage. Back when I used to work. So many things have changed in the last few years for me. For the worse, mostly. But then, after I passed my test, I think it took me like 6 months to actually get a car. Yeah, I don't know how much I spent in total, but I had a lot of lessons. Mainly because I failed my test like 3 times for some really dumb shit. Like some minor mistakes, but they're classed as dangerous, if that makes sense, in the UK. I think passing a driving test in the UK is pretty strict. Now the license itself, I think you get your provisional, which is like your learner's permit. I think that's what Americans call them. That's really cheap. Like that's, I think, like £30 to get. But then once you've got that, you can learn to drive. It's just obviously the price of each individual lesson, and then booking your test is extra cost as well. And because I failed like 3 times, I basically, the money cost me to book a test obviously wasted 3 times, and then between every attempt I was having more and more lessons to stop making whatever mistakes I was making. So yeah, me passing was really expensive, but it's worth it though, because now I've got a license. Like if I get in a financial position where I can buy a car and run the car, like keep it insured, keep it fueled, etc., then I've already got the license, so I could just literally get the car and just start driving again. Ah, fair enough, full life, that sucks. Oh really, Mario? Jeez. The theory test I passed the first time. Like I don't know if they do theory tests in other countries, but in the UK you've got to do it. It's like almost like a written test. Like you get questions, and you have to answer them, and then there's a section called hazard perception, I think it's called, where you watch a short video and you need to point out the hazard or the potential hazard at the right times. Oh, for us, you could start to learn to drive and then do your theory, but in order to actually be able to attempt your practical driving test, you have to pass your theory. Which I passed my theory first time, which is good, because I think that's the easy part anyway. For some people, though, it's like the hardest part, and I can never understand why. Get no more than 3 wrongs. I think in the multiple choice section, I think you're allowed 8 mistakes, 7 or 8 mistakes. So I think you need like 43 out of 50 or something along those lines. I can't remember, to be honest. But then in the hazard perception, you can't make as many mistakes, because I think the hazard perception is a lot more important than the multiple choice thing, because hazard perception is like, basically it's testing your, in theory, ability to not like drive straight into a hazard. Like let's say a potential hazard could be a child on a bicycle on the path. He could veer into the road at any time, you know, stuff like that. So you've got to like basically click it when the hazard has appeared, but before it becomes a hazard, you know? Yeah, there's a lot where I live, Mario. There's a lot of drivers that drive like they got their license in a cereal box or something. I've made that remark so many times in these streams. But that's literally how they drive. Excuse me? That is dangerous. Like him, he got his license in a cereal box, going round the outside of a country lane on a corner. Like, what the hell? You just wouldn't do that in real life. You can't see round the corner. Like, what the hell? What perfect timing, by the way. While I was talking about shit drivers, an AI decides to do that. Can't see round the corner, so why would you do something like that?
Go straight on.
You're almost asking for an accident there. I think the worst example of poor driving I've ever seen is on a roundabout. I was driving home from work one day, and I don't know if this was like a stolen car or they were running from police or something, I'm not sure. There was no police in sight, so I don't know. But they went into the roundabout the wrong way, and it's like, if I was a few seconds more ahead, they would have gone straight into the side of me. Like, it was ridiculous. They floored it as well into the roundabout. Like, what the hell? Like, what do people... Like, what do they expect's going to happen in that scenario? Like, you're just going to fucking crash, aren't you? Probably kill yourself in the process and others. Just calm it down. I think the worst, like, consistent thing that I see on the road is when people, like, overtake you because you're doing the speed limit, right? But they do a bit more. They overtake you. They can't be arsed sitting behind you. But then they don't make much more progress. Like, you come to a junction and suddenly you're right behind them again. It's like, wow, you gained a couple of meters. Well done. Like, what is the point?
Right, and then turn right.
Because you've gone on the wrong side of the road to overtake someone just to gain a couple of meters.
Turn right.
Like, why do it? Someone did it earlier, like, passing the bus that I was on. And the bus basically just caught it back up. And it's like, do you know if you're behind a bus? Do you know what the best thing is, right? You could just sit behind the bus for a little bit, and chances are the bus will pull into a bus stop, and then you can pass it. Like, it's not hard. You know? Because if it's pulled into the bus stop, then you can pass it then. Safely.
Get ready.
But instead he fucking floored it and overtook the bus. Like, why? Because by the time we got to the next set of traffic lights, were on red, he was the car in front of the bus. Like, you know,
Keep right.
Haven't gained much, have you?
Right. Turn right.
Yeah, I'd be shit scared if truckers were doing that to me. Buses do that a lot, actually. Like, do you know when you look, you've got a bus behind you and you look in your rear view mirror, all you can see is the windscreen of the bus, you can't see the actual front of it? Like, that's pretty scary to me. Like, oh, okay. You're literally sniffing my exhaust fumes, that's nice.
Turn left.
Oh, for me in the past, it's like I can see in my rearview mirror only through the windscreen of the bus. Like, I can't see anything else. Like, that's pretty scary to me. Even if you're, like, at traffic lights or something. Like, just looking in your rear view and just seeing the windscreen of a bus is pretty scary. But yeah, I really miss driving. I've not driven in years. Yeah, a couple of years, nearly. Oh, I used to just flash my hazards if someone was too close. Like, just put my hazards on for a second and then turn them back off. It usually works. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that, but it worked anytime I did it, so... Like, I would do that, but then make a hand gesture, like, in front of my rearview mirror as if to say, yeah, let's stop. Oh yeah, same here. Like, if you're at a junction and someone lets you out, we usually do flash our hazards as well, as if to say thank you. But I'm talking, like, while you're moving. I don't think it's, like, a typical way to get people to, like, back off, but it was my way, and anytime I did it, it worked. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was tight. Holy shit. I went a bit wider there. So I was scared I was going to clip the bus. That looks really tight.
Get ready to turn left.
Why does it feel like this job is taking a long time? Like, it feels like the distance remaining just isn't going down, even though it is. Maybe it's because I'm not on the motorway and I'm not doing motorway speeds. Yeah, we're in Poland right now. It's these usual 43-mile-an-hour country roads. You get them in Poland? Well, in the game at least. I don't know if this is like real life. I guess it is, because most places are in this game are like heavily based on what you'd see in real life. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh yeah, Mario? What about it? What happened? In full speed at me and was practically giving my car anal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck that. I'd be terrified. If I saw a truck like closing in on me, like at a ridiculous speed, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm about to die.
Go straight on.
I mean, the thing is, they've got no excuse or reason for it, you know? Like, unless Unless you were doing like a lot less than the speed limit or something, then maybe. But if you're like minding your own business, doing the speed limit and all that stuff, then, you know, what's the problem? You know? It's because people don't want to do the speed limit, you know? Who's 15 to 30? Gee. So, okay, like... So what was his problem? You know, if anything, he was going a lot faster than he should have been going, you know? Crazy. The thing is, where I live, there's a shitload of drivers that want to just speed everywhere. So they don't sit behind people that, even if those people are doing the speed limit, they still don't want to sit behind them. And it's just kind of like, well, the speed limit is there for a reason. Yeah, he sounded like a massive dickhead. I mean, the thing is, like I said, if you were like massively under the speed limit, I would somewhat understand. I'd still say there's no real reason for it. Like, he should keep his cool and just carry on, whatever. But the only way I'd be able to understand that is if you were like going a lot slower than the speed limit. But you've just said you were, if anything, going a lot over it. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't understand that at all. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mario. What the hell? Truckers in the UK can be pretty bad as well. Like, recently someone that I know got sideswiped by a truck and his car's been written off from it. Like, I understand that trucks have blind spots and all that stuff, and there's certain scenarios where they can't see where you are, but, you know, seems to happen quite a lot, like accidents with lorries. See, I wouldn't, like, because if you're like on the road, let's say on a fast moving road, I don't know if this is what you meant, but I assume you meant tap the horn just to make sure he knows you're there. Like, in the UK, you press your horn if you're on like a fully flowing road, if someone's about to crash into you or something, just to be like, hello, I'm here. Sort of thing. Obviously, if you honk your horn in like any scenario that's not that, then it could mean something else. It said the speed limit dropped, but it just hasn't. It's going to randomly drop in a sec, I reckon. Oh yeah, I've actually been in a situation like that as well, full life. Like, on my way to work, there's basically like a road on the way to my old work, where 9 times out of 10 there'll be a queue at like that time in the morning, because it stops. Basically, the end of the road is like a 4-way junction, like with traffic lights and stuff. So the traffic lights obviously takes it in turns for every direction. So 9 times out of 10, there was always a queue at that time in the morning. Someone decided to try and overtake all of it, and then tried to cut in, but one of the cars they overtook was a police car. So, needless to say, they got pulled over. And I couldn't help but laugh when the queue slowly moved past them, myself included. It's like, I'm fine with traffic jams and stuff, you know, like, just listen to music until it clears. That's about it. Listen to music in my own little space in my car. Just enjoy the music until the traffic starts moving. Yeah, instant karma is brilliant. Traffic jams can be a bit of a pain, but it depends. No, for me, the only pain is that you sat there not moving, essentially. But like I said, music on in your own little space in your car, like, I actually don't mind them.
Go straight on.
Just kind of sit there and vibe. Oh, I've never been in a traffic jam that bad. Like, I think the most painful one I had was spending like 20 minutes on the same road. And I was on the way to pick up a friend from a different town. OAG with the 23 knocks. Thanks, dude. You've already given so much today, man. Thank you so much. Love you lots. Thanks for your support over the years, man. Go, go, go.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Love the postal guy. Well, his name's the dude, but
Get
yeah, you know what I mean.
Turn left.
Love it. Thanks, OAG. Means a lot to me, man.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Some cold balls. There's a couple of the dude from Postal dono sounds on this channel. One of them is like for the dark blue donations, you know, the lowest ones. It's the dude saying like, "What the hell? That was barely anything at all." I can't do his voice. That's why I've not tried to do it in his voice. Which sounds like I'm complaining about the donation amount, which I'm not. It's just a funny quote from the game. And then, of course, there's the petition one that you just heard. And then there's a few more, like, GTA-related ones for donations that are a little bit higher. Like CJ saying lunch money is another one, which we had earlier today. Well, early in the stream. Oh shit, 50. Wasn't even trying to drive fast then. Oh, back to 43. Great. Want to make some progress, game. Give me some fast roads. Just feel like I've barely moved. Like, the distance remaining is going down so slowly. That's what it feels like. I know it is. I know it's going down pretty nicely. It's just, it feels like this job is a lot longer than it actually is. But yeah, massive shout out to OAG and Emma for their donations today. When do I need to rest? 1 hour 51. Okay, he's literally about to yawn, so we'll pull in at this place if we can. Yeah, it sucks. I think the thing that sucks about this is the speed. Like, I just want to be going fast. Like, motorway speed, rather than awkwardly at 43. I mean, 43 is not slow, but I just want to go a bit faster. That's why I feel like this job's taking ages, because of these types of roads. There's not much motorway on this journey, it seems. Gotta go fast, exactly. Is there a 69 speed limit? No. Unfortunately not. 43 mile an hour is like our 70 kph. That's what it is. It's because the game is like converting it into miles an hour for me. The road signs, when you drive past them in this area, or any area that's a 43, you see the road sign says 70. I've just learned over time like what speed in miles per hour I should be at when I pass these sort of signs. But like, they're so random because obviously it says 50 kph and it tells you can go 31 miles an hour, so it's a bit random like that. Whereas most speed limits are like end in 5 or end in 0 usually. There is none in the UK that ends in 5, I don't think, apart from if you're in a car park, it can say like a speed limit of 5 miles per hour. But apart from that, there is no speed signs in the UK that end in 5. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen them. I'm pretty sure you've got 20, 30, 40, 50, and then 60 is national, and 70 is motorway. Well, 60, 70, it depends. Have 10s or 20s, but that's kph, isn't it, Mario? Which would be about 5 miles per hour. Yeah.
Go straight on.
So I think you have the same speed limits in your car parks. Yeah, I know there is full life, but in the UK we don't really have any, apart from, like I said, car parks. It's just when you're awkwardly trying to go 43 on these types of roads, it's just so easy to speed, because 43 is such a dumb speed to stay at. Plus, because you're going so slow, it's easy to pick up that speed, whereas when you're on the motorway, like, your rate of acceleration goes down. You can't accelerate as quick. So it's really easy to stick at the motorway speed limit, in comparison at least. For me, I just love my speed, so...
Get ready to turn right.
It's just easier, because obviously the faster you go, the slower you accelerate, so it's just easier to stay at the speed limit when you're going a bit quicker. But 43 is just a really dumb speed to try and stay at. Yeah, true, Mario. Very true. See, obviously I could do that full life. I could just change it every single time, but I just can't be bothered. Like, at this point, I've learned so much that if I see a speed limit sign in somewhere that's not the UK, obviously it shows in kph, but I know exactly what speed I need to go. So it's not much of a problem. It's funny, because this is like a city-type driving game. Like, casual driving. I use miles per hour. But on racing games, I always use kph. In racing games, it just makes a lot more sense to use kph. Like, playing a racing game for me these days and using miles per hour, I just wouldn't be able to play it. Like, it's got to that point. It's because most of the racing world in real life use kilometers. That's why. I think it's really only like NASCAR and IndyCar and any other American series that still use miles per hour. But everywhere, every other sort of motorsport use kph. Maybe even like exclusively British series. You can still use kph as well. It just makes more sense in a racing situation.
Keep right.
Yeah, I don't want to change it. Like, I'm just used to it, you know? Now that I basically, like, let's see this, so 90, that means 50. And then there you go. From all the time I've spent playing this game, I just sort of know how fast I can go. Just by reading the sign. Even though it's in kph, I just know what it translates to.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of playing this game so much and also playing racing games using kph. So I know like a few conversions from racing as well. Like 60 kph is 37 miles per hour, for example. I think it's 140 kph means it's 100 miles an hour. 320 means 200. 340 means 220, I believe, as well. Or 210, 215, thereabouts. I know some conversions from the racing world, but it's mainly from playing this game. Yeah, we use a bit of both, yeah. Yeah, I can never remember what system we use. I just obviously know, like, units of measurement that we use, essentially. Like, I know that in speed we use miles per hour. When we're measuring things, it's milliliters and liters. Same with fuel. Like, Americans use gallons, I think. When let's say they're refueling the car, it's gallons, but in the UK it's litres. Pint in terms of like drinking beer and milk, bottles of milk and stuff is in pints. Weight, we use pounds and stone rather than kilos. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a bit strange, but growing up here and my education being here, you know. Do you pint for ice cream too?
Go straight on.
I believe so. If you're buying like a box of it. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Yeah, we go halvesies apparently on like units, I guess, on the systems. I don't know why. Just don't ask me why. I've literally just grown up here. Like, well, been born, grown up, educated here. So when I'm talking about things like, let's say my weight, I will use stone and pounds. Like, kilos is actually still really useful to use in the UK, but we mainly go by stone and pounds. Those unit systems. Oh god. I don't know why we do the things that we do. Don't ask. Will I need to go, like, through, like, border control on this journey? I think I do, right? Like, the border control places are in this area of the map, but I don't know if I'll need to go through one. They also use quid instead of pound. No, quid is a slang word for pound. Like, you're not wrong. Whatever way you say it. If you decide to say, oh, it's £20, then that's fine. But quid is a slang word. So if I were telling you guys like how much something is, I'd be like, oh, it's 20 quid, 30 quid, 100 quid, a grand. We don't say 1,000 quid. That doesn't sound right to say that. We just say a grand or 1,000. bit wide.
Turn right.
Oh, that Volvo is shitting himself. Stop sign. I will actually stop at it. Oh, I'm rolling back. No, stay still. Come on. This road's so fucking busy, dude. Am I clearing this lane? I'm clearing this lane. Fuck it, I'm clearing this lane. If I'm not, someone can slam the brakes on. There we go. Reckless driving. Reckless indeed. Who cares? Like, I play this game as realistic as I possibly can, but sometimes I just take the piss a bit, you know? Like, it looked clear, I wasn't 100% sure, which in the real world, if you're driving and you're not 100% sure about something, just don't do it. Safer to do that, instead of, like, pulling out when you're not sure. But still. I guess I could have just moved a bit forward, but it's a stop sign. Like, you're supposed to stop at it and then not move. That junction was just dangerous. Yeah, imagine. Losing my monies because I damaged my cargo. Like, please no. Yeah, just a bit more than a dent. I mean, if the car's going through the windscreen, I think it'd kill the driver as well, the truck. Just a bit more than a dent. Oh, come on. It's 56. Why are we going so slow?
Keep right.
Why do they move across so late? Like, why would they move across, like, instantly? AI not giving a fuck? Is he brake checking you? AI do it all the time. Asian Truck Simulator. I just wish there was a World Truck Simulator. Like, you play for... do a couple of journeys in Europe, you can fast travel to America, right? And you've got all your trucks over there, and then you just drive in America. Just all in one game. That'd be great. Or you could literally, like, do some crazy job where you drive through most of Europe, but then you get on this big container ship for hours on end going to America. And, you know, you deliver the cargo wherever. Wonder how big that game would be in terms of file size. Yeah, it would be huge. Although saying that, if you think about how big the map is in Euro Truck and how small the game is when you look at your folder size through Windows Explorer, it's not that big. Because there's a lot of map to Euro Truck, yet the files are not actually that big. I think they're really good at compressing stuff. I mean, a World Truck Simulator would definitely be massive, like, in terms of file size, but
turn right.
probably not as bad as you think, considering how small this game is, and it's got thousands of miles of road and all the individual assets for different towns and stuff. Nearly hit that sign. I don't know if you saw that in my mirror. True, DRS, true. Take the Project Cars series, for example.
Go straight on.
Or as most people like to call it, Project Screenshot. Because it doesn't do anything else well at all, in terms of being a racing game. That'd be crazy, but amazing full life. Basically, just in the same title, be able to simulate absolutely anything. That'd be great.
Go straight on.
The crew too. Oh yeah. I'd say the first crew as well. Don't get me wrong, when I played through the first crew, like the crew game, I did it with a friend because you could do it co-op. And I did enjoy it. It's just obviously there were some really wacky things about that game.
Keep left and then turn left.
I don't know what the crew 2's like.
Turn left.
I guess it's basically the crew 1, just with a bit more stuff. I'm already through the light, so surely it can't find me. Go, dude. What the fuck? Go. Hurry. Jesus Christ. Let's get crashed into. Bit crazy full life. Oh look, we've got a massive map and other stuff is just there. Oh, it's basically like, oh look, the map is huge, but if you're thinking the cards are going to handle like cars, think again.
Keep left.
It'd be crazy full life, like that's a crazy idea. Keep left, what? Oh. If I kept right, it would take me in there. True, full life, true. That sounds about right.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. Welcome back, Mario. We're almost done, chat. 18 miles to go. Almost bang on time with my usual stream ending time. Yeah, true, Mario. Like I said, when I played through it co-op with my friend, I actually really enjoyed it. It's just there was a shitload of wacky things in that game. Like, there was some really wacky stuff. But to be fair, we got a lot of really funny clips out of it. Clips that I still have saved on my PC somewhere.
Turn right.
I mean, I think I got the crew for free. So I couldn't really be disappointed. Because I didn't pay for the game.
Get ready.
But if you pay for the game and then actually played it, I guess I can see why you'd be really disappointed.
Turn right.
The crew free, but in Europe. This is the crew free. Wait, I missed it, chat. Did it pop up saying I'd just discovered this place? Or have I done what I did a couple of streams ago where I went to a place I'd already discovered by accident?
Exit.
Don't
now.
remember it popping up saying that I'd discovered this place.
Get ready to turn left.
Maybe it did, I'm not sure. I think I've done it again. But either way, I discovered a place on the way, so whatever, I guess. Turn left.
Get ready to turn left.
What, turning left? Oh yeah, I have discovered this place, look. There's some yellow road,
Turn left.
like, near the drop-off point, which means I've already driven on it. Okay, I made that mistake
Turn
again.
right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
I didn't discover it, but the road has already been driven on over here, so I must have done.
Turn left.
Oh, I mean,
Turn
yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't just discover it, you mean.
Turn right.
Yeah. Made that mistake again. I don't know how I keep
Was a
doing
nice
that.
ride.
Because I purposely check. And it's pretty obvious at what places you've been to and what places you haven't. Yeah, I still got it wrong. Twice now, I've done that. Anyway, whatever. We discovered a place on the way, so it's still worth it. Just want to discover most of the map. Well, the cities at least. The roads can wait. Anyway, let's do some admin work then. Truck dealer. Let's get some more Ivecos. Wait, where was the new one? Oh, it was Finland, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool. Okay. How many can we do? 3? 3. That's nice. So in this stream, we bought 2 garages, filled one of them up, and got one half full. We're on 15k. Like, just remember earlier in the stream, we was on a mil, and now we're on 15k. The price of expanding your fucking business. It'll all be worth it. Think of that crazy money that I get just for falling asleep. It'll be even crazier now. 11k, sorry. True, full life, true. Look at that profit in the last 7 days, 1.6 million. Let's look at Garage Manager, productivity. So 95 in Sheffield. I mean, this, literally, if they rank up anymore, like if I look at drivers and go to rating, got 2 6.7s. I think they were the very first drivers we hired. So there's a load of 5.8s, some 5s, 4.2s, a couple of 3.3s, 2.5s, a load of 1.7s, and a few 0.8s. But they'll all get better. Like if you click this one, for example, he's got all but 2 in every aspect. Same with this girl, because I keep it on balanced. Like, obviously, you can change it. Like, I think they always recommend putting it on long distance and letting them get that first. But I just leave it on balance. Like, they'll all just gradually get better at everything. Should be good. True full life, that'd be amazing. But then, if you're able to do that, they would have to make everything more expensive, I think, for it to be balanced. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy it and you haven't already, please hit the like button. Also, hit the subscribe button to see more. Should be streaming tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. So keep an eye out. Big thank you to OAG and Emma for your donations today. It's much appreciated. I appreciate all the support from you guys. Also, channel members. I mean, my members screen isn't up to date, so I'm just going to read them out off the top of my head. So big thank you to DeFil, OAG, Emma, Jesse, Full Life, Leash, FZ, and did I say Ian? I don't think I said Ian. I think that's all 8, right? But yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Take care. Have a great night, and I shall see you in the next one. Take care, guys.